Mm. Your skills as Serena goal was against 10 HP. You know what? Oh no, red was spells.
You should look
And
at. Oh yeah, look at the loading screen for Misfits. I made that.
Yeah, I like the loading screen.
where? Twitch.
He's streaming.
Yeah, on the screen.
And we get the same thing as Seasons of Ghosts.
Yeah, but you
How come
guys
didn't
haven't.
put yourself on the loading screen.
No, I'm not putting myself on the loading screen.
It is the loading screen. Okay, background.
Fabric.
Barber. I can be a barber.
That's your background, barber. I think there's a Aeon background.
Oh, are you going over like the cobalt thing? I see.
Yeah, he wants to make his Cobalt character. And apparently he will be playing the responsible one.
Bullshit.
I bet you 5 gold that he's gonna pretty much won't become responsible after 5 minutes.
I will.
I'm not losing 5 gold.
I want to see how far he can take it. Especially since the other 3 are just as chaotic.
I'm just waiting for the game when I play the fully unhinged chaotic character.
Yeah.
Baba's reasonable until she gets mad.
Baba's like logical, plan, calculating. And also
Otho even more so.
Yeah.
One day I make a chaos gremlin, and then Red will have to, or Rex will have to
be the responsible
deal
one.
with it.
What if I just be like, go my chaos gremlin, go chaos.
Go commit chaos in the name.
You say that, but the thing is, I'm just gonna do it to the point where you're like, oh no.
Oh, I found a background for my lawyer Momo. Okay, that's cool.
I'd imagine you'd like you'd say like, go chaos, and then you suddenly see Christian's character come back and like an entire city is burning.
That was chaos indeed.
And then if he has to explain it, it wouldn't make sense.
It's that scene from The Dark Knight where the Joker's walking out of that hospital and like hitting the like activator for the like
Yeah.
explosive. He has to hit it a couple times and then it goes off.
And then he just like leaves it there and runs away afterwards.
Next seems interesting. Nope. Once bitten. Nope. Okay, I don't know what kind of background. Postcard of all trades. Ah, this is Absalom.
So the Ruby Phoenix, so it's either they're talking about the person or
There is a background called Ruby Phoenix Enthusiast.
Yeah,
That's how martial artists are back to amazing because it's a martial arts tournament.
Yeah.
well, so Hao Jin, the Ruby Phoenix, is a sorceress. That's why I was wondering if it was the person or the.
Or can you suggest a background for Cookie?
okay, let me look at the backgrounds.
What's going on?
Oh no, there's just like
Like a car alarm.
no, that was a ambulance.
Ambulance is yeah, it's not for you.
Quiet sounds. Okay. Quiet sounds interesting.
You can if you want you can pick blessed I'll allow it.
Peace, blessed.
Okay, it's a mix of the two. You're a big Hausian fanboy, so you're like, I'm gonna compete in the Ruby Phoenix tournament because she's hosting.
Okay.
Go for
Associated with the deity who blessed. If you don't dare, I don't know. Else the monster is chosen. Either you can cast guidance as a divine innate Scaladio, or you can signal blessing to expect GM. I would choose blessed. Select a deity, Nocticula. No,
mushroom.
Mondo.
It's a Mondo. You should probably see Mondo there.
Mundo, why is
I don't know, was it Mondo?
why not Nocticula?
Well, because she's not blessed by me. Story-wise, she's blessed by the Aeons. So try Monad. Is Monad there?
Hammerhead. Monad, okay. Trouble.
Oh damn. I look at Monad and I'm like, oh, this really is the responsible one.
Oh no, my child's gonna be responsible. Well, funny enough, he is the oldest, so he is supposed to be responsible. Go, eat.
He's like, oh
Having
no.
said, Red has no
my-
idea he's putting his child into 3 explosive other kobolds.
And Drake is gonna have a hard time pretty much at keeping them under control as well.
Pretty much.
Okay, so there are 3 choices. Justice, Liberation, and Leadership. The law of Russia is because the law respect legitimate authorities of leadership. Retributive strike, liberating step, I command. Let's see. This is you attack strike and against resistance. Ah, this is the thing that Ymir has. Okay. You will see people free from bondage and prohibition, opposed to living tyranny, 5 others.
I can update the
This
Victor art. I'm update the Victor.
So what's the liberating step? An enemy damages, grabs, or restrain your ally. Both are in your champion's aura. You free an ally from restrain. The trigger was an ally taking damage. The ally plus 2 resistance to all damage. Plus 2 plus your level. The ally can attempt to break free of effect grabbing. Man, maybe I should turn Steel into this champion. Okay, champions. Liberation's got to go.
Every time you see something new, you're like, I should turn steel into that. I should turn steel into that. I should like graft this monster's skin onto my own body and become like that.
I was thinking of that from the what was the last one? The
Oh my
stone.
god.
The stone golem.
Steel is
Yeah.
just slowly like transforming into another being altogether. He's becoming a chimera.
Ein command.
I think you already are a chimera. You're considered a chimera because you already have the horn.
It's the kind
Eh,
Just kidding.
Yes, he's the
Oh, but it's
Chimera
just
Grove.
an enemy in your champion's aura damages you, so it's just okay. High command is cool, but doesn't fit this character.
See if I can update Victor's luck in the
No
game.
thought.
Oh no, the fit guy is here.
The feet guy.
Hello,
Oh,
I am here for folks.
it's the Footman,
SMH.
the leader of the Foot Clan.
Wow, how dare you.
Bor, in your honest opinion, how law-abiding are the Crimson Drakes?
Hmm.
Otho's in charge.
How law-abiding are the Crimson Drakes?
Depends on what permissions Otho gives them. It's like, don't cause trouble, or basically, if you want to cause trouble, make sure you don't get seen. If you get seen, it's off me. I'm not gonna help.
Okay, so next question is that if I would take the Justice subclass, right, and
Yeah.
I don't follow the edicts, would I lose my champion benefits?
Correct.
Shit! Liberate. Just to ensure my sanity. Liberation. Here we go.
You can try fighter though.
I
Fighter
mean,
is pretty cool.
you can still try the justice. And what does it say on the edict and anathema? What's the anathema?
Follow
'Cause-
the law. Respect legitimate authorities or leadership.
Okay, so what is the anathema?
Take advantage of another cheat.
There you go. If you don't do those, you're fine.
Rex is like,
Knowing this campaign, how will it go? I don't know.
Yeah, you have to think. This is it. The setting is the kobold, the caverns that Drex decided to basically have his warren of kobolds live
warren.
in, and you just decided to send your son there to have him, like, learn more about his kobold heritage.
He's a good boy. He will follow justice.
Hello, Silver.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Hikari's story was
Last
revealed.
armament was
last
this.
time.
Select weapon, her
Hello.
leg, and make a real position. If you do,
Oh yeah, did you hear that?
I see.
What did you hear what he said about Hikari's story getting revealed yesterday?
I haven't. Yes, but I haven't watched the VOD yet. Like, what's that about? Why is it getting mentioned?
It's what do you call this? In Season of Ghosts, they saved they encountered a ghost of a kitsune, not really kitsune, but a fox, a female fox, who was carrying the burnt corpse of her younger brother, and her younger brother was named Hikari. But basically, that was basically like Hikari's corpse all the way back then, and it's just that you got reincarnated already as the one that eventually meets
okay.
Fenris.
Right.
It's just some additional lore for Hikari.
Oh, more
We
angst.
we are in.
He basically
the-
died twice then.
You have died multiple times, I'd say.
Oh, poor Hikari.
You know, actually, we have quite a lot of offensive capabilities. Do you want to get Blast Shield? Blast Supplement it is. I'll be taking that, buddy. Okay.
Just fix
Oh, whoops.
Victor's
Put it in carry.
icon.
Champion.
Because I'm
That's
updating
done.
Victor's
Okay.
icon.
Attribute modifiers. Choose one.
Did we level up?
Blast.
What? What do you mean level up? No.
This one.
No, what's Steel talking about?
Oh no, he's prepping for the kobold one.
My child.
Yes. He's prepping his
Oh,
kobold
the
child.
the next one shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
The kobold carnival.
Okay, let's
Carnival.
see. Level 1 stuff. Let's go to
Ah.
level 1 stuff.
Didn't
One
someone
shot
try
means they can
actual
all
streams?
die.
No.
Train in one skill determined by your choice of deity. So 2 plus modifier. So I have 3 at the moment. Let's see. Athletics. Diplomacy 2.
Dang, okay, hang on. I
One
almost got it.
deity skill of choice. What is Monad's deity skill of choice for?
Hmm? Oh, hang on. Oh shit! No, Victor's
Whoa.
too
Victor
big.
looks bigger than usual. I mean, he's already bigger than like all of us. So
I see no difference.
His token is actually bigger.
like
Going out
slightly.
of, it's going,
going
out,
out
of
of
square.
bounds. He's
It's
going
like
out of
he's
bounds.
slightly bigger than an average size.
Deity. Deity cause devotion spells.
Do that for now.
Devotion spells.
So for Monad, right?
What is his devotion spell? Yeah.
Okay. It is. Ooh. It's interesting. It's phantasmal minion and ghostly, yeah, and ghostly carrier. That's a thing. You can also choose between harm or heal because it's either one.
Heal!
He's
Because I have a feeling I need to be. Wait.
then.
How am I supposed to do? this
Do you want?
take
Do you?
spells?
Are you okay with guidance, or do you want me to give you a different spell for his?
Guidance is always good.
Because I was
Gotta get
planning
that
to
plus
give
one.
you. I was planning to give Cookie this one instead. Let me look at.
What is this?
Cookie was gonna get.
Fetch friend.
We figured that I have a little time for to write something for tonight, so I'm just gonna be spending my nights here writing the backstory. Right?
Okay.
Oh, so that's why I have that. Okay, so that's.
Topic ang being called.
Uh,
Abandon.
blank.
I
So there is one skill increase. So there's one skill increase, so I can change one of these into expert. Performance. Okay, besides the feat, the only thing left is devotion spells. How many devotion spells do I have? Choose either shield or spirit, so a spell based on your deity's divine font. That's it.
100
Oh,
toads.
so-
500 toads.
Devotion spells is just focus things. Is that it?
focus spells.
Ah, okay.
Well, no, it's not focus. Devotion spells are just spells that you just have.
But it's the same mechanic.
Let me check. For champions, right? Oh no, I was thinking of cleric.
Yeah.
I got confused because I was thinking of Shiro. Lol. I keep forgetting that Shiro is a cleric, just because he acts more like a champion than a cleric.
So should I choose focus into for spellcasting entry?
I'll fill it in. I believe it's
Alright.
supposed to be yeah, because I don't for champion, right?
Yep.
Let me read it.
For the rest, I can do that after the session
Alright.
because it's feats, and that will take bloody
Forever.
forever.
It's the which one? Devotion spells. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, focus spell. I see focus spell.
Okay.
Then you can just choose Shield of the Spirit, or Lay on Hands, or Touch of the Void. So you can choose either Lay on Hands or Touch of the Void, or Shield of Spirit if you just want that one.
Okay. So spellcasting type innate, proficiency spell attack modifiers and DCs. Magic tradition divine. Key attribute is charisma.
Okay.
Okay. Great.
All right. Victor is not gonna be here today. I summon Victor Plushie again. Victor Plushie. Oh. All right. So
Just play the shirtless one. We'll take him.
We'll take Victor Prime. He'll be our.
well,
guy.
actually, there's gonna be a reason as well. In character reason as to why Victor won't be here. But before that, we're just gonna go ahead and come back from the top. Also, why is my bear thing? There we go. Okay. Wait, why are we in this very sad music right now? There we go. Let's
We're
go
still
to.
kind of. We're still kind. Well, Zwei is still kind of not recovered from the stuff we've learned.
That's
in
a you
the
thing,
lab.
but that's a you thing. So you know,
Uh,
the rest don't care.
That ain't my problem.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
All right. So pretty much, you guys already went back to the thing and got a good night's rest. So let's do a long rest for everyone. Long rest. There we go. And with everyone having
Yeah,
a
I'll do
long
the spells
rest,
later.
after pretty much it was a rather uneventful night, and you guys just basically decided to rest because pretty much all the revelation over there at the laboratory kind of drained you guys, and even more so, what drained I feel like what drained you guys more was after you guys went through the portal and arrived at Luzvimin's place, and then Steel asking why Luzvimin was bald. That drained you guys a lot. So, pretty much you
We
guys
also had a run-in with what's his name?
The genie.
yeah,
Jin?
Jin.
What's
Yeah.
his name? Did he introduce himself? I forgot.
He introduced himself during the first time, which is
Captain of something.
Zephyrus, Captain Zephyrus, and yeah, he basically kind of took you places, Zwei, and he whispered to your ear about not trust that you shouldn't trust
So,
the Grand Architect.
Melissa. Yeah.
And furthermore, he left a message in your pocket, and that message was a letter, a crumpled piece of paper with your sister's handwriting, Agres's handwriting, just telling you to not look for her and to get out of Quantium.
Was it addressed directly to Zwei?
No, it is not, and it's a crumpled letter.
Mm. I see what's going on here.
You can have Victor touch it.
But we'll get to that when we get to that.
So pretty much, early morning, you guys basically, you guys have the floor. As you guys wake up, who I'm pretty sure Baba is always early to wake up, unless she sleeps in.
Yep.
So pretty much, Baba, as you basically get here, pretty much a lot of people are already out here. Victor is already awake. Even Victor Prime is awake. And Baba, pretty early in the morning, you do see Luzvimin coming into the tavern, and she basically goes ahead and asks Victor and Victor Prime, well, mainly Victor, like if Victor would be willing to assist her with some stuff in the museum. And she's basically thinking that there might be something that might be useful there for Victor, so she's inviting him over there. and she's just basically asking your permission, Baba, like that she'll be borrowing Victor and Victor for a while.
I don't know him.
Victor.
Go ahead.
All right, so Lusumin takes both Victors. Like she actually begs Victor to take the other Victor as well, so both of them go out. And pretty much as the morning continues on, the rest of the crew arrives, and feel free to go ahead and do what you guys need to do. What do you plan?
How many days has it been
Since
asked for the making of the items? The equipment?
it has not yet been a week.
Okay.
You have probably 3 days remaining before it becomes ready.
Alright. Let me consult with my notes on what attractions there are.
In my free time, I want to try identifying this item that we found that I couldn't get identified at the time.
Let's see. Is it in your inventory? Unusual object. Where is this? Is it in the stash?
It's in my inventory under armory bracelet and equipment.
Ah. Oh yeah, so basically this is the urn that you stole from
Oh, okay.
The museum.
from the museum, but you just see this as an urn with, like, she mentioned it has the ashes of a vampire, but you can go ahead and roll. You can go ahead and roll to see if you can understand its mechanisms. Pretty much, you can roll. Yeah, Arcana, Nature, Occultism, or Religion. Any of those.
Occultism.
Alright, that is a success. You successfully identify it as the Urn of Ashes.
Doom the Earth.
Urn of ashes.
But not the Urn of Sacred Ashes from Dragon Age.
Nope.
Andraste's ashes. Is it Andraste? I don't know.
That was the name.
Doom the urn.
Wow, you literally can go up to, like, put the urn up and be like, Eldritch Blast.
The urn shoots a bolt of wood. Is that allowed?
Which one?
Like that action?
Yes.
Isn't that
Spirit's
like?
wrath.
Isn't it like, kind of desecrating it a little?
Do you think Baba would care?
I mean, I guess.
Even more that it's supposed to be a powerful vampire.
So powerful now.
So it's a good magic item until I decide to pop it open one day.
Yes.
It needs blood, right? And to like
Yep.
activate or something.
It will eventually be either useful to Baba or it will be a bomb. in one way or another.
I mean, in that way, it will be useful to Baba.
All right. What about you,
You end up
Zwei?
summoning a boss.
Do you have
rather than having to fight him.
do you have anything in mind of you wanting to do, or is there anyone you want to talk to? A lot of the two that joined you guys over there are still here, and Veldis seems okay. He basically told you that he has left your uncle's skull in his room, but he'll carry it all the way to Absalom.
Did he say why he took the skull specifically?
He said he
in
wanted
Absalom.
he wanted to bury it in Absalom.
Ah, okay. How much do we have the whole day off? Or
I mean,
are we just killing time?
Until we Until we stumble into something.
Yep.
Or just killing time.
Technically, you guys don't really have anything directly to do today because, well, Luzvimin is busy with Victor, and you still have not received any word about Melissa coming here to. I mean, not coming here, or like, basically meeting with you guys. They have been putting Baba Yaga on a wait list, and
That's a very dangerous game.
That's... or maybe they're just prepping for her.
It would be a shame if there was a sudden vampire uprising in some random part of Quantium.
You act
What
like I'm going to
vampire?
use this thing freely.
What vampire? We
The-
have one, and it's Ashes.
the what do you call this? The other thing as well was that they did mention that they're still dealing with some sort of repairs to some very important place. That was what Luzvimin mentioned, and that the council currently is very busy because of certain things happening. You guys don't know what certain things yet, but yeah, they have been busy. So they are unable to
They're
directly
making a
address.
prison to hold us.
Oh
Damn.
no.
So, all right, Is what-
Uh,
Zwei and Steel. Do you guys have any thoughts?
I let Zwei do his things first, if he has anything. I have 3 things.
All right, Zwei.
Actually, one of them... Do you guys want a bag of holding? Or should we get a bag of holding?
don't we have one?
Bag of holding is always useful.
That's true.
Alright, that will be on the shopping list. But, do you have anything you want to do as well?
He's just gonna sulk kinda in his room for the morning until
Yeah.
someone else drags him out. He's still,
He's
not
gonna
well
solve.
up there.
All right. In that case, I can do something real quick with Zwei sulking. So Zwei, as you are sulking, you suddenly hear a knock on the door.
He goes over and opens it.
And then immediately you see Vashan. It's like, Lieutenant Zwei, I have noticed that you have currently been emulating my good old friend Veldis. It would seem that the news that we have uncovered over there in the laboratory has still been, what do you say, putting you at a rather low spirit. Perhaps maybe I can interest you in a day's enjoyment around Quantium. It would seem that they have a rather interesting festival that we might enjoy, and maybe perchance hoping that if we participate in it, we can let go of some of those very sorrowful thoughts.
Alright. That's all he says.
Great. I'll tell Veldis as well. Then you, me, and Veldis, we can go out. Apparently, they have this event. They have this festival right now called the Day of Still Smiles. I'd like to see what it's all about. Maybe I should invite. Oh, I should probably invite everyone who went with us to that awful place. Perhaps to, lift up everyone's spirits. Let's see. Sir Steele, Lady Baba. I know it. That Victor fellow already left.
That sounds wonderful.
Great. I'll go ahead and tell everyone else. And he immediately runs over to Steele. Sir Steele! Good morning! Hello!
Steal with his face in bacon.
He's still eating.
Wow.
Sir Steele,
Yes, yes.
would you be interested? Like, I noticed that morale for everyone who went to the spooky dooky place with the stone petrification thing. The morale has been rather low, and he's like pointing over to Veldis, who's like quietly looking at his coffee in the corner, and like also pointing to Zweiss, who was walking down the stairs, probably.
The morale is quite low. Yes, yes. What do you suggest?
Oh, I heard about it from some of the constituents in the tavern. Apparently, today is a call for celebration, mainly among children, but still, a lot of people participate in it. It is called the Day of Still Smiles. I heard they're going to have a parade.
I always smile.
No. That's not what I mean. They call it like this, and he spells it out. You don't steal the smile. I wish I could steal the smile, but no.
How about you could steal? You wish you could steal. So I smile.
Ha! Ha! No. Of course not.
Roll perception to see if he's into Zwei.
No. No, you don't need to. No.
Yep. Never mind.
And he's just like, I shall inform Lady Baba as well. Perhaps this would be a good way for things to, unwind.
Yes, I agree. We shall do this together.
He goes over to Baba Yaga.
Don't smile.
Lady Baba. He knocks on the door of the house. Oh, yes, Lady Baba. I was wondering if you would be interested in accompanying me, Zwei, Veldis, Sir Steele, and I was hoping Sir Victor, but he's not here. In this small event that Quantium seems to be doing, some sort of festival called the Day of Still Smiles. It seems like it's some sort of festivity celebrating some sort of cheer. Since I noticed that morale has been low for the people who experience things down there in our little delve into the dungeon.
Cheer, you say?
Yes. From what I heard from the tavern constituents, it's a day of cheer and enjoyment.
Fine.
You see him do like a fist bump. Yes! Quietly. Yes!
I do not fist bump him back. I shut the door.
He's getting shut the door at every turn, man. I feel so bad for him.
He should not have expected anything else from Baba Yaga.
Pretty much.
At least she said yes, that's...
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
it's a win. I'll take it. Like, and he basically asks around if anyone else wants to join. Yeah, so he's just basically asking around. And Vera comes down with carrying the small
TK.
guy. Yeah, TK. She's carrying TK, and she's just like, hey, where is TK's token? I wonder if there it is. It's just so tiny that
What?
it blended, like TK's token blended with the bread.
Oh, yeah, it's on the table. He's on the table.
So Vera
Wait,
basically
don't eat him. He
Yeah,
looks like a
Vera's like,
vegetable on the...
a festival for the children. Perhaps we should take TK there.
How does that sound, little TK? Like, what's he gonna say this time?
He's sleeping. Well, he's still asleep, but either way, I'll go with you guys. And then you guys just see Derek here's like, no, not interested. Or not into those kind of things. Then you guys look at the bard, Helga. Oh, don't look at me. I'm not into those festivities. I'll be here drinking though.
You don't want to spread singing and joy in a festival?
Joy? To children? Hell no.
Don't think she likes. I don't think she likes.
Note to
kids.
self, she doesn't like kids.
Alright. So
Where is my notes? There we are.
what about you still? Is there any other thing that you want to do? Basically, because Vashan's just kind of... Vashan's just insisting about this one, but if you have other things, it's like... He will probably try to...
Wait,
you know,
one sec. What's
work
her
with you
name
on it.
again?
Her? Helga.
Helga, right?
Yeah.
Okay, backstory. Floor! Is that really, is that where I'm gonna put this? Comments. There we go. Comments will do.
I'm just watching like Steel carry a clipboard. Vashan's like, oh, that's a very nice clipboard, Sir Steel.
That's not like kids. Okay.
Gotta keep track of the squad.
Alright.
Yes, I do. Alright, I will put the clipboard away. And then I have something to ask of Baba. Whee! Knocks on the door politely. To Baba.
What?
How does one become stronger?
It's a bit of a very open question.
Stronger? How?
Physically, I suppose. In the traditional sense. I feel kinda
Training.
useless.
Typically, it's physical training, pushing yourself to your limits, finding out what they are, and then working to break them.
I see, my limits.
Currently, what do you think your limits are?
Intelligence. My obsession with shiny.
None of those are physical things, is what you are seeming to ask.
It works with him having low intelligence. He answered with intelligence.
It makes sense in character. He would say.
I also can't keep things down, like grapple them down. That's also one thing. Or hit something hard enough, like that golem.
Steel,
Yes.
there's one thing that you need to realize. If
Yes.
you're going to try to be a master of everything, you're going to be a master of nothing. Pick something and work at it until you can't get any better at it.
I see. That is.
Then
that
pick
is
something else.
All right. Thank you, Baba.
Let's slam the door.
Returns. Well, that's one down. I did want to ask Luzverman something.
She's not here.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
Oh,
stop
wait,
by
when
at the
is
museum
festival?
later. Today.
Okay.
They're probably gonna have the parade around noon. Oh, by the way, Sir
parade?
Steel. Sir Steel, by
Yes.
the way, didn't you pick up like a very fancy rug? Perhaps we can sell it.
No. Smack his head.
Ow! Why? It looked like a very fancy
Fancy what?
rug.
It is important for our mission
Oh, the
that we
carpet.
do not
yeah.
lose it or sell it
Alright, maybe
or
perhaps...
put your cables on it.
Then perhaps maybe we can at least maybe have it appraised? Just so we know its value.
Why?
Just so we know its value.
No.
I mean, I guess maybe it'll help if we know who made it.
That is
Yeah.
true. Alright, fine. If we can find, I will only do it to find out who created it.
Okay. And hopefully we'll know how much it's worth.
I swear to God, if I see you stealing it, for
No,
sure.
no, of course not. It is your item. Plus, I would not do something as low as steal from my Capitan.
And yet here I see you trying to steal my lieutenant. Point to
What?
Oh my
No,
God.
no, no, no. No, no,
steal
no.
smiles.
No, 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 no. I could never think of doing that. He looks over at Zwei. No, 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 no. Looks again over at Zwei. No, 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 no.
Well, anywho, I am going to buy a bag of holding. I'm going to the Planet Bazaar. Anyone wants to join?
Before I forget, I'm gonna hand out the daily stuff.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, if we're
So, since Victor is not here, Steel, you get the root magic.
Woo!
Zwei, you get the witch's charge, and I'm keeping an alchemical item for myself today, but Zwei, you can have the other alchemical item for today.
Oh.
'Cause it's
Steel.
something I don't think you've ever used before.
Yes, Vashon?
if we're going to the bazaar for you to buy this bag of holding that you talk about, perhaps we can also like bring the, the carpet, and we can ask around there if anyone knows about it.
Alright.
Grappling bubble gum.
He does another quiet.
Yeah,
fist
read
bump.
the description on that one, Silver. I think you'll like it.
Bubble gum. Give bubble gum and pop.
Hey! Hey,
It's
look!
the thing that Kaz used.
Yes, my favorite weapon.
Oh my god. Alright, thank you.
I noticed you didn't have a lot of AoE, so I thought that would be a fun item for a little bit.
By the way, if you look at the one part there, it's crazy to
Fail.
me that, yeah, even if it's a normal fail, the creature loses 3 actions if they want to like get rid of the gum. I'm like, god damn.
Don't get it stuck in your own fur.
God damn, that would be bad for Zwei if it popped on
No.
himself.
Oh,
Then you'll
God.
really be depressed.
We just look at this sad rat in the corner of the room with gum sticking to his hair and fur, as we hear that the razor slowly shaving.
No, no, no. I'm gonna ask Victor for prestidigitation.
It's a magic alchemical item, so prestidigitation doesn't work on non-magic or
Oh,
on magic
no.
things.
Oh god.
I had the same thing happen when one of my party members got dipped in magical hot wax, and they were a cat folk,
Oh.
and they
Oh,
had to
that's
essentially. He's like, all right, I'll use prestidigitation to get it off. I was like, it doesn't work like that. And he's like, all right, what am I supposed to do? We had a monk who was large sized and basically a gorilla, and he's like, hold still, and he ripped it off.
Oh.
Bikini wax.
Oh,
God,
alright.
Put your whole body.
Gonna
What?
hurt.
All right then. Shall we head off to the bazaar?
Let us make our way.
He's already halfway out the door.
I came back at the right time.
He already went out before anyone. I'm gonna copy everyone's tokens and move them to a different thing. Since most of this is mostly not gonna be a actual like thing, it's mostly
Wait,
just
let's
gonna
see.
be.
What does Y like? Zwei Buckley. Ratatouille. Okay, can I find Ratatouille? Wait, does the
Mm.
tavern even make Ratatouille?
Can ask.
I think ratatouille is just vegetables with cheese. It's not very hard.
It's a peasant dish.
Because I'm gonna buy something to hopefully lift Zwei's and Veldus's spirit up.
All right, I'm gonna load you guys into this map.
Pickled vegetables and
Worm wrap.
salted fish. Okay. Thankfully, there aren't freaking braised caviar. Mr. Flinchley.
All right.
They're still back at the desert, right?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Wait, is the bazaar on the way to Loose Women's Museum?
No, Lusby means that place that we came out of is in the lower sections of Quantium. The bazaar is in the
Alright.
upper sections, in the upper area.
Alright. We'll visit
What were
her
you gonna
later.
ask her?
Oh, I was gonna ask her if we could have a magic
Why she was
book.
bald again? He didn't find
No,
out.
no, not that, not now. I was gonna ask her if it's possible to have like a magic book that has not mending message in it and maybe arcane gate, so that we can
Communicate with
set
them.
up the arcane gate from the outpost and another spot.
Interesting. All right. Either way, do you guys head over to the bazaar first? The bazaar.
Yeah, the bazaar.
All right.
Let's
So
go shopping.
you pretty much see
is
that
wife
the
following?
bazaar. Yeah, everyone here is there. Veldis, Vashan, Vera. Oh god, it's the V's. Vera, Vashan, Veldis, and TK.
PK.
Well, Victor's not here. Sayonara.
Oh, imagine if he was.
Yes. So pretty much the V's, the Beatles, are basically like here for like following you guys, and like you guys go to the bazaar. You can see as you guys head over to the bazaar, you see that pretty much a lot of the stalls are pretty busy, and one thing that you do notice is there are a lot of dolls and dolls and toys that are being sold around.
Yeah, Barbar, before I just want to say, like, before
Yeah?
Zwei leaves the tavern, he will, ask Azarian, to put the disguise up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There we go. We'll
He's,
put that
he's
in.
now red.
Oh,
Activating
and I
rug.
will take the
Transforms.
rug.
Alright. So you're basically carrying the rug, and as you guys are going around, you pretty much see a lot of like different stalls and bazaars, and you are looking for spacious bags, spacious pouches, right?
Yes.
Bag of holding.
Alright.
Legally distinct bag of holding.
Yes, legally distinct bag of holding. So pretty much, you see a bunch of them actually are pretty much on. So you have. I'll give you these choices because in your immediate vicinity, you see a normal looking woman. She seems like she's from Quantium. She's dressed the same as most other people, and she does have a bunch of magical items around for sale. And one of them is indeed a spacious pouch. And yeah, she is there. She's just selling it for a very measly. She has a very, low tier one, basic one. It's just like 75 gold. Then all over on the other side, you can see some more expensive ones, higher class ones. And you basically, and then another one, this one other shop where the shopkeeper looks to be a minotaur of sorts, has a lot of all these. It's all bags basically, and it's just like, come all, welcome to Mr. Minos magical mysterious packages. Please,
It's a loot
please.
box.
What? Who told you that?
No, it's not. It's a bag.
Yes,
Wait,
exactly. She said it's bad.
what you call it? A mystery bag with a bunch of stuff inside. How much for one?
For one of the bags.
Surprise mechanics.
Well, which bag are you interested in? Are you interested in this very boring, plain to see spacious pouch? Or would you like something more interesting? We have.
What?
Haha! What's out to you? This very fabulous, gorgeous pink wig. Watch and behold as I pull out a giant sword from this wig. Shing! The wig of holding. Sword not included. Sword not included.
You want you want a wig? You
Nah, I have Silky for that. Pet Silky.
I see.
Do you have anything besides a wig?
We have this. And he just gives you, he basically shows you, well, we have this. The glove of spaciousness. He shows you like this
Ooh.
really nice glove. You can store anything inside of it.
So it works just like a spacious pouch, but it's glove.
Yes. Oh, not to mention the way this thing works, my friend, is you just got to think of the weapon that you stored in this glove and hasha! It appears in your hand.
How much bulk can he carry? And can I put on other things besides what?
Well, it can only carry one item per glove, but it's pretty useful, I would say.
How much for a pair?
A pair of these gloves. Of course. Yes, I would say about 300 gold for each, and you know what? I can sell you two for 500 gold. Pair.
what a bargain.
Can I check on these pair of gloves?
Oh, sure. Hang on. Just one moment. He goes inside, like, goes like towards the back of his stall, digs through some like crates, and then he gives you he shows you these very nice looking blue gloves. Shoes. Look at this.
Damn you, Bor. I
Wow.
like gloves.
Yes.
Are they fingerless gloves?
Well,
How-
I mean, hang on.
How
Let me
would that
check.
work if they're if they're
Let me
folding?
check. Hang on. And I need someone to roll perception check.
Alright. Don't fail me now, Steel. You
Oh.
failed me.
All right.
What?
Okay, let's see. Okay. I guess it's like, here, see? Here you go.
What do
Oh.
you think? Is it worth 500 gold?
Yes, I have a 500 gold for a pair. I'd say it's quite a very, very good offer.
How quickly can you retrieve an item from it?
Oh, it's like almost. As long as it's something that you have stored in this glove, you just think it, and it's like almost as if this were a video game. It's like a free action.
Is it actually free action
It's-
mechanic?
It is a free action. To pull out
Can I
trade.
test it out first?
Just break the fourth wall. Yeah.
It's like, and then you basically seem like, sorry, but I can't give it to you unless you pay for it, you know.
Understandable.
You know, 'cause-
Understandable.
Yeah, you know how these magic items work. The moment you touch them, they're kind of like bound to you and whatnot. So, you know, just that. Vashan has like this entire time. By the way, Vashan has been poking you. Still,
Okay, what is the shot?
Sir Steel. I don't think you should trust this man. Don't you see,
Why?
Sir Steel? He seems to be very, very accommodating to you.
Is that a bad thing?
The salesman.
That's the thing. Yeah, he's practically doing everything that you're asking for.
Ask for something ridiculous.
What about 100 gold for each gloves?
I guess you're not interested. Eh. He slowly just like puts the gloves like into this like small box and slowly closes it. It's like, I guess you're not interested. I guess someone else will want to buy this. And he's just like slowly walking
let's
away.
go to let's go to the lady next door. She has some nice pouches. We'll go there.
Yeah, he just continues on this. He just like basically slowly puts the thing back in the box and he's just like, oh well, I'm sure someone will want to buy these someday. And he just, hello everyone, special magic artifacts here and that. He's just continuing on. And
Bashar, what are those gloves really?
I believe they are. Do you happen to know about the gloves of the fool?
No?
It is a very common prank item that is often given to people as gifts. So what happens is, whenever you wear those gloves, they are cursed gloves that stick to your hands, and what happens is whenever you try to hold something, it will oftentimes fall off immediately. They will just jump off from your hand.
Damn.
No, it's too much money.
You
did
still
good,
want to buy
Bashar.
it?
Oh, I could use it as a gag gift on somebody.
For 100 for 200 gold. Or what more than that?
I convinced a demon to put on a contracted ring. I can convince another.
Oh my god. But is it worth
No,
worth that
no,
much
it's not
gold?
worth. It's not worth it. Anyways, to the nice lady next door for the spacious pouch.
Hello?
Hello, I would like one spacious pouch, please.
Okay, would you like how many would you want? One again?
How many pouches do we need?
Well, we do have three type 2 spacious pouches if you're interested. But we mostly just have the type 1 one, which is a lot cheaper. It doesn't hold as much bulk, but still pretty well.
What do you think, Zwei? Baba, would you like a spacious pouch?
Type 1 is like 25 bulk, type 2 is 50 bulk.
What's the price difference between 1 and 2?
1 is 75, 2 is 300.
I would buy 2 type 1s because it'll carry just as much.
Baba has spoken. We will buy 2 type 1s.
And she basically, oh,
Just
here
as
you
long as
go.
you don't try to put them in each other.
Since you're buying
What
2 of
happens
them,
if you do that?
If you try to put 2 of those types of items in themselves, you'll rip open a hole in space and time and it'll suck you somewhere.
so she's just like, since you're buying 2 of them, we'll give you a discount. Instead of 75 gold for each, you can get both of them for just 130.
Ooh,
What a
discounts.
steal.
Okay.
Yep.
He
I'm good
will
with that.
Steve will buy one, and then he will put the one bag of spacious bag. Fuck. Spacious pouch onto his tail, like a tail bag. Whee!
All right, I'm gonna minus it. It's in the stash, right? The money. I will minus it. in
Yeah,
the
the money.
stash. Minus.
And I'm gonna put the rug inside the spacious pouch. Yeah.
As you're basically like
Big
pulling,
deal.
as you're basically shoving the rug into the spacious pouch, you actually see that this woman oh, are you gentlemen from Katapash?
No. We found this item, this rug, and we were hoping to find someone who would appraise it.
I see. Well, I'm not really a expert of rugs or anything, but I just thought you guys were Katapesh because the kind of material that the rug is made out of looks like the kind of woven fabric that I've seen from Katapesh.
Where is Katape?
About north of here. Just straight north from Quantium. I'm from there.
Catapesh is like Persia.
More desert?
Yep, more desert. There we go.
Hmm.
There's
Interesting.
facial spouts. You have them now. 2 of them.
Ooh. I have one who wants the other, Baba.
I think you and Zwei should probably each hold on to one.
Alright, I will put
Alright.
one spacious pouch on Red's horn.
What?
Do not put it on a spike thing. If it gets a hole in it, you'll break it.
Okay, I'll put it in his hand. My good lady, can you point us to a direction for an appraisal person?
I could ask my father, but I believe he's over near the market square preparing for the festival.
Oh, alright.
Are you
Don't.
Are you guys joining the festival? I see that you already have a doll to join the festival with. She says as she's looking at Baba.
Yes, we are joining the festival, but what's with the doll? We aren't locals.
Oh, I'm not a local either, but it's something that I've seen quite a lot. My dad has taken me to this festival ever since I was young, but it's basically called the Day of Still Smiles. It's kind of like a local festival that the people here in Quantium have been celebrating as a means of getting rid of bad feelings, and kind of like through the smiles of these toys, they basically just get rid of their negative feelings by transferring it over to the toys and just engaging in celebration and playing with the toys. It's mostly for kids, but a lot of adults also participated in it by getting a toy that basically would speak out to them, and where they can channel their feelings to. That's why you have all these stalls right now that seems to have lots of different dolls and stuff.
Good to know. Sounds like a good festival. We are definitely joining. Thank you for your help. Maybe after the festival, when your dad isn't too busy, we'll come and visit him again for the appraisal. And I am encumbered.
Of course. We'll be here. Me and my dad will be here
After
until.
getting a bag of hope.
How did that happen? How
I
did
mean,
that happen?
doesn't the bag itself also has bulk, right?
Yes.
So
Wait. I have a
Put something-
backpack, a smuggler's sack, spacious pouch, one spacious pouch, another spacious pouch. What did I have? Another spacious pouch.
No, you bought 2. I thought you were gonna
I
give
am
one.
giving
to
one
me.
to Zwei.
Did you
didn't
transfer it
take
to
it
Zwei?
yet.
Okay, I'll give it to Zwei.
I will take it. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, I'm still encumbered by one bulk. Okay, smuggler's back into spacious pouch. Let's see. Oh fuck.
Wait. Doesn't that thing have like a similar effect?
Yeah, they're both extra dimensional. You don't want to do
Don't-
that.
Don't,
You
You
don't-
don't.
no,
You
no,
don't
no,
want to do
do
that.
that.
I don't do that. I don't
Do
do
not
that.
stack
I don't do that.
those up.
Okay.
You do not
I
want to do
that
just
that.
one.
warned you about that.
Put that one. Put the smuggler stack. Put that in the stash, the party stash.
You still have a bunch of stuff in your backpack, like the rations and stuff. You can move it to the ivory, the chalk, the
Oh,
rations.
that is under the backpack. Okay.
Yeah, that's not inside the backpack.
It's a bit confusing, but that's fine. Into the well, technically this is already on steel, but whatever. The pot. I am now doing inventory management with Yippee.
Lol.
I'm still 10 bulk.
So we can just put away the other backpack, right? So we don't need it anymore. We have this spacious pouch.
Oh no, that just moves the entire thing. Oh shit.
There you go. I just moved your rations and elixir of life into the spacious pouch.
Okay.
There you
Steel's
go.
ability to carry things is his greatest enemy in this entire campaign.
Yes.
Yes. I am at 9.6.
So pretty much as you guys are like shopping over there, you guys basically end up hearing Vashan call over to, like, from another stall. He calls over to Zwei. Sir Red, Sir Steel, look.
What are we looking at?
He basically pulls out what looks to be a bunch of like Isoki dolls. A bunch of Isoki dolls. Perhaps you can find one that most resembles your, your kin. Your lost kin.
Okay.
How does Y feel about this?
I'd like to know that.
He'll look through the dolls.
Yeah, you see there's like a lot of like different dolls. So you see a bunch of Isoki dolls, catfolk dolls, basically an assortment of catfolk dolls. And I need you to roll perception.
I'm encumbered too. What the hell?
No,
True
the
final boss.
true final boss, encumbered.
Fucking Victor gave me tingles. That's what's weighing me down.
God damn it. The stupid rat, man.
The fuck is
Hey,
Tickles?
we
It's his
don't say
rat.
that to Y.
His pet rat.
When did he even get this? I can't remember.
He got it from the desert, I believe.
Yes. He picked him up.
Alright, perception check.
Yep. So as you're like scouring around this stall, you immediately notice on the upper right corner of the stall, you see a particular catfolk doll that is particularly dressed, and you immediately notice this entire doll looks very much like Thomas.
Did he make this? Is it
Yeah.
one of the dolls that's like for sale or whatever?
Yeah, it's in the for sale ones. You can basically see this doll is like not with the other catfolk dolls. It seems to be paired with a bunch of other ones. Like it's like with other like different. They all look like adventurer dolls.
I asked the shopkeeper like, is this doll special in any way?
Oh, hello. Oh yes, this doll. You pointing to this one, the cat one, Thomas?
Yes. I didn't know it had a name.
Yes. A very special cat doll from Tragedy of Otari. Very sad. Poor fellow, and he only survivor of his entire crew. And she basically brings them down, like the Thomas doll, and then you see her bring down 4 other dolls. and then she just like, five of them, very, very popular in Otari when they try to conquer the gaslight. Fuck! Gauntlet Keep.
Gaslight.
Girl boss.
God damn it, Evo! Gauntlet Keep. Yeah, when they try, they were very popular when they were making the runs in Gauntlet Keep. However, very tragic when tragedy struck. Very controversial, this one. People say Thomas, bad person, leave party behind to die.
Oh. I see.
You buy set?
How many is it?
There's 5 of them.
How much are they?
Oh, whole set. Let's see. We sell them for 80 gold. Whole set. Handcrafted special with Otari, with fragments of clothes from Otari ruins.
Alright. I'll take them. I'll take the whole set.
Alright. I will add it to your inventory. I'll just put it as a name. You want me to get the money from the stash, right? 80 gold.
Yes.
I take 80 gold from your gigantic stash.
Yes, we can afford to splurge a little for dolls.
Alright, let me put in the treasure. I'm gonna remove the weight. No wait. There we go. Set of dolls. Let me put in the name.
Ever Strifers.
Oh, where is that man? Ah! My screen, where'd it go?
Gaslight.
Gaslight Keep starts again.
Gaslight, Girl Boss, Gatekeep.
It's the wrong order, but
Oh, right. Girl Boss, Gaslight, Gatekeep.
no, it's Gatekeep, Gaslight, Girl Boss.
What? Really? I thought it was the other way around.
Because the other two are the thing you're doing to be the girl boss.
I'll update the description later, but those are the names of the dolls.
Out of curiosity, is there any marketable ink plushies?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. It's been some time since Crimson Drakes.
Oh. What is an ink?
I don't know.
Marketable Noel plushie?
Well, are you perhaps a fan?
Of?
This fellow from Crimson Drinks. The Crimson Drinks? Yes. From Crimson Drinks. Ink. She pulls out like a doll of like ink.
Huzzah! I shall have one.
Oh, you are a fan of the
even do
Crimson
it.
Drinks. My favorite Crimson drink is Le Rouge.
Don't let Baba hear. Don't let Baba hear that.
I see. I will take this one.
Oh, it is this one I give for free. So many, too much stock.
No, does that mean he's not popular? No.
Oh.
We have
Sage.
too much stock. Very popular, but too much stock.
I see.
I think that just means Red, made that they prepared
He
way
saturated the market.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, Red, what have you done? And
Perhaps
I have one for free.
yes, perhaps maybe you interested in trade. I'm searching for a very special edition doll. What his name again? Oh yeah, it called Grimgar. I believe there was Grimgar Burnt Crisp edition.
Garb.
I wonder why. Wonder why he's
It
burnt.
goes well with my LaRouche doll.
Oh god. Poor Grimgar.
This is my legacy.
Anyhow,
I will find the Great Competition.
either way, this is why as you guys are continuing to peruse the shop, you see Veldis just give like 10 silver for what looks to be a slightly brown, well, not brown, slightly purplish Isoki. I'll take this one. And then he just shows it to you, and then it's like, how do you respond?
He just smiles at it.
All right, Vishan. Where's this so-called festival? Ah, it's over there at the market square. Come on. They should be starting the parade soon.
Onwards we go.
All right, so as you guys
Oh, I don't
basically,
get to doll shop.
oh, I thought Baba would not be interested. But Baba, would you like to buy a doll?
She would be perusing the dolls. She definitely has no interest in the intent of this festival. But if she sees any unique designs, she might stop.
Oh, actually, there's something I can let you do here. I'll let you do an Arcana roll. Well, not Arcana,
Okay.
Occult roll. Occult roll.
Magic doll.
There can only be one.
26.
26. So basically, you do see something kind of like in the corner that is not as like put out as the others. You see a very small doll, but it doesn't look like it's made of like the usual kind of plush material. And you can basically detect some sort of magic on it.
What's it look like?
It looks like a completely red doll made of stone.
Eh?
I'll go up to the counter.
Oh, are you selling this doll?
No.
Oh, the doll speaks. Yes, hello. What would you like? What would you be interested in?
I want to see that red one you have over there in the back.
She turns around and looks at the doll in the very back, and she's like, "Oh, that one. Mm. You see her look to the left, look to the right, and then she's like, okay, it is a very rare doll, and if you're interested, I can sell it to you for 150 gold.
Why is it rare?
Well, because she basically just like looks about. Not very easy to come upon, and she's just now scratching her chin. I myself am not sure why we have it in our inventory, but no one has bought it from any of us, so I presumed it was special because it looks different. Yet no one has bought it?
150 gold different? You
No
said
one got
yourself
it.
nobody wants to buy it.
I know, but still must have value. All gems have value, and it looks like red gem. So I
May
price
I
it with
examine
red
it
gem.
first?
Feel free. And then she basically goes and grabs it, and then pretty much she basically shows it to you.
Okay. Can I make another occultism check to try to figure out what it is now that I have it in my hands?
Yeah. So as you basically get a better look at it, you immediately can tell that this is a very rare item, and it is. Can I send it? I mean, okay, no, I can't send it, so I have to put it in your inventory first. Then send it. Cool. It is. A bloodstone doll.
Oh.
Bubba will look it over for a moment. Then look at her.
Yes. Very nice gem, is it not? Me thinking
Very
ruby.
nice.
Yes. It shine
Well,
like
not
ruby. Oh.
$125, and I make no questions about the fact that you're selling a doll you have no idea how you got.
Well, you know the saying, what you find is yours. I think. She basically looks perplexed. But 125 gold for me to get rid of weird doll, not questionable. Sure.
Fine.
And she
I'll pay
takes
that out
the
of the
100
stash.
gold. I shall get it. Thank you for doing business.
She's kind of nods and looks with it.
All right. So pretty much, is that all? Anyone else wanna do anything with the doll stuff here? No.
I would like to buy Zwei a hair product to lift his spirits.
What?
Alright.
He's sad, so I buy him
You
a
buy
hair
him hair
product since he
product.
likes his hair.
But it's a store for dolls.
No, not here. Just like but
Oh,
also.
okay.
We're at the bazaar, and I've seen all the like Easter themed bullshit that they sell. People will slap a sticker on anything, call it a holiday thing.
All right, it's Easter.
Alright, so you basically go towards you go around the bazaar looking for some points, and then until you basically come to this place where you can see this it's really weird to look at this, but you see a leshy, a fucking leshy, and it's a
Okay.
how do you call it? It's a corn leshy.
Okay.
It's a corn leshy, but he has long, gorgeous blonde hair. And this is
Is
like
it blowing in the wind even
Yeah.
though there's no wind blowing?
no, you can literally see him casting wind magic to like make it blow,
Ah, I see.
and he's just like,
Rapunzel.
ah, welcome, darling. Ah, welcome. Oh, you have gorgeous hair. Would you like some of my fascinating, gorgeous hair products? Yes, yes.
What would you like, Zwei? Would you like a
We have-
conditioner, a
We have quite a
shampoo?
lot here. Maybe you would be interested. Would you like? She basically like puts up a certain like bottle. The Groom of Doom. It gives your hair quite a scare. And then he basically basically puts it like on a wig, and then you can see basically as it's put on a wig, the hair just starts getting spiky and kind of like whipping around like snakes. It will scare your enemies and perhaps make them fear you. Or is there something wrong with your hair? Oh, split ends? No worries. You can have the scalp of invisibility. Here. Then she basically puts it on another wig, and the wig just disappears.
Bald.
Bald. Wait, I'm bald.
Or perhaps you'd be interested in Steel will saving throw.
Oh, what?
Will saving throw before
Will
he pulls
saving throw.
as he pulls out this next
Ah,
statue.
that's a two.
Well, that's a critical fail. The shiny kobold clean.
Oh no.
Huh?
He pulls out a bottle of very like luminescent like shampoo made from like cave moss, and that's basically advertised like it has like a happy kobold drawing on it. A very shiny shampoo that will make your hair shine that kobolds cannot resist it.
Yoink.
Hey,
You have to pay for that.
you
How
have
much
to
is
pay
this?
for that. Oh, very small amount. It's just like 10 silver for a small bottle.
This will be in the yes pile. What would you like, Red?
We have more. We have this one. Ooze be gone for all those adventurers who visit slimy dungeons and want to get rid of all the slime from their hair. We have the Druid's Detangler to get rid of all those vines that get into your hair whenever you cast your pitiful plant magic. We have the Phoenix Feather Volumizer. It will set your hair on fire momentarily, but after it burns up to ash, it will be reborn in glorious flame.
Would it still be on fire?
Well, sometimes. We also have this one. What did I call this one? I cannot remember. He looks at the bottle. Ah, yes, the displacer conditioner. He puts it on the wig, and then you just notice that the wig is suddenly on Steel's head now. It momentarily displaces your hair and puts it on the person next to you.
What the hell?
Do I be fabulous?
It's the Karen hair.
fabulous.
He put it on the Karen hair.
Ah, damn.
You'd like to see the man.
So Zwei, so Red, anything catch your eye?
We also have this one in celebration of the rumor that the Lady Baba Yaga herself has come to visit Quantium. We have the Baba's Brew shampoo. Suspiciously bumbling shampoo made from chicken broth, birch sap, and nightmares to give your hair that witchy sheen.
Oh,
Yes.
I, I don't know. Surprise me, I guess.
Wait, do you have a bottle that shines the hair and make it blow in the wind even though there's no wind?
Oh, you mean, for the. I see. I see. So you want that one? Okay. I see you, friend. 1 gold for this fresh bottle of semen. It's called cinematography. God damn it. Cinematography. Shampoo.
All right, I'll take the cobalt and I'll take the cinematography shampoo.
That is 1 gold and 10 silver.
All right, 1 gold and 10 silver from the stash.
All right. You can go ahead and minus that.
From the stash. Okay.
Enjoy.
All right, I will give Zwei the bottle of bellowing hair. I'm keeping the cobalt one.
Much appreciated.
I wonder if this will make my scales shinier.
It's hair. It's a hair product. Not a scales product.
I bet you can already see Steel like putting it on his palm and then just like rubbing it, and he's like rubbing it on his head now. You just see him doing that.
Did it work? Did it work?
Like a guy who's going bald, trying to rub in hair tonic.
Yes.
Did it work? Am I shinier? Am I brighter?
So you do see that he is shining, but it's mostly because of the luminescent moss part of the shampoo. Most likely, like, yeah, you can see that Steel is shinier on the head because that's where he put the shampoo, but you can tell that if you probably like doused water on him, it'll just go away immediately.
Mashan, give me your tail. I put it on Mashan's tail.
Huh?
Just
What?
the tip.
Hey!
Oh, and now you won't be able to resist his tail.
You're gonna be
Steel,
chasing his
no.
tail now.
Moving his
It
tail
is
away.
shinier now.
It is shining. It is definitely shining, and he's just like, what
Perfect, it works.
what is our Steel doing? Why is he looking at my tail like a moth drawn to a flame?
Steel is now on the tail.
Is he alright?
Shiny. Anywho, shall we progress to the market, central market? Is it?
Alright. As you guys basically head onto the central market, you immediately see that it is rather very crowded. Lots of people are actually here, mostly families with children. The kids are basically there, like cheering, waiting in the thing. Some of the kids are lining up as the parade is about to begin. Where do you guys decide to stand? Do you guys want to go in the parade, or do you guys just want to stand at the sides? So pretty much you can see there are a lot of like kids as well, and some adults that are carrying dolls that are also on the sides. You can ask around if you guys want to like get some more ideas first.
Is there a cafe that has a second floor that we can go to?
A cafe?
Yeah, that has a second floor that we can like eat or
Around
drink
this
there.
area, since this is the market district, I would say there should be. Let me go ahead and check.
I assume having a higher vantage point will allow us to see the parade better.
That is true.
But nobody's gonna throw candy to you.
Why would anyone throw candy?
So you see, you basically see this rather empty. It's actually empty. This rather empty-looking cafe. You don't see anyone in there.
Is it closed?
It's open, but you do see the shopkeep, this lone barista that's there. Do you want to go in there?
Can I make a
Sure.
perception check
Go ahead, roll
to
perception.
see if there's any reason why it's alone and empty?
Okay, you roll your perception, right? As you're looking at the place, you see the barista looking really sad, and he's sighing. You can hear him say like, "Man, my business isn't working out. This sucks." And you immediately look towards the door, and you can basically see that it still says closed. He forgot to switch it to open.
Oh,
So, Baba, Vashon, why would you like this empty cafe?
oh, but it says they're closed.
Yes, it says they're closer still.
Don't believe the sign. Looks at the barista. Pretty sure he just forgot. But hey, no, we'll get all the space and service.
Now, do you not inform him that he's got it closed? That way we keep it to ourselves.
Of course. Of course.
Ah,
It is
truly
a
devious.
Still.
Truly devious. I like it. Though, do you guys not want to participate in the, in the parade itself?
What can we do in the parade specifically? Dance. You want
Well-
to dance?
I mean, I suppose that's an option, but I don't think much of us are dancers here. Though, from what I hear, from what I've heard, from what the people are talking about, they do say that as the basically the tradition here for the festival is that as the parade swings by, you basically hand over the doll that you have, put your you have engraved your feelings onto. Basically, kind of letting go of those bad feelings and sending it over to the parade.
Oh, I see.
But since the parade hasn't started yet, I suppose we can sit here for a while and
I'm gonna watch from the cafe because people are gonna try to hand me over.
We're gonna try to. They might pick up Baba and say, "Oh, look
I
at
wanna-
doll."
And
I wanna keep my ink plushie, so no, I'll be with Baba.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I believe Sarzwai and Cerveldis still have yet to engrave their feelings towards the dolls. So I think we still have time. Basically, you just hold the doll and I suppose you talk to it. I can. That's what I've been
Tell it your
seeing with the other
feelings.
ones. Yes. All right. I guess this place should be a good spot. Let's go ahead and go in. We'll keep the thing closed so that it's just going to be private for us.
Oh, this poor
After
guy.
you, Sir Steele.
Alright, Seal goes in first. Hello! A table for how many? 1, 2, 3, 6?
Oh,
Including Baba.
Including
One.
Baba, 6.
I have.
she's like, huh. Oh shit. Fuck. Customers. Okay. Hang on there. And you suddenly see him kind of walking in place. He's just walking in place, and you kind of now you kind of see him as if he's climbing in place.
Eh?
Oh, is he doing the whole going down the basement, like coming up the basement, but not really?
No, you actually see him like actually appear right next to himself. Uh, uh, he just waves
What?
he just waves it around. It just like the other version of himself just turns into smoke. Welcome. I wasn't really expecting that we'd have customers.
I'm
You
not gonna question that.
yeah.
I'm not gonna question the sudden appearance of another guy.
Yeah, he came out of what seems to be like a cellar door, basically from the bottom. He was climbing up from that. He basically just think of it as a projection, an illusion, and he just like got here. It's like, oh, how may I help you? You guys here for some drinks or some cake?
Do you have a what you call it? The shit. What's the tier thing? Would you have with tea? The tea set? Shit.
The what?
It's a tea time set where you have layers of snacks, that is scones, some sandwiches.
Oh,
some
he
sweet-
wants the
charcuterie
thing
board?
where there's like the he wants the dessert thing where it's like a 3-tiered thing and there's desserts on each level that you put in the middle
cake
of the
Thing.
thing.
Yeah.
It's not an individual snack. He wants a dessert like tower in the
Tray.
middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, are you guys alright with something a bit more lively?
How
What do you
lively.
mean?
You guys like? Do you guys like cookies?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I'll note that down. We have some tea. Would you guys like some tea?
Yes.
We got Whisperal Grey. It's a very, it's one of the favorites from what customers we used to have. We have some Chrono Chamomile, some Gloaming Hibiscus, some Gremlin's Green, some Nethleaf Noir.
I will have the Chrono Chamomile. Chronomile.
Gremlin green.
Chrono Chamomile, Gremlin Green. What about you, sir?
What was that first one he said?
Whisperal Grey.
Alright, yeah, that one.
Then Bashan's just like, I'll have what he's having, pointing to Zwei. I mean Red. So that's another Whisperal Grey. Then Veldis picks the last one, and the girl picks the Gloaming Hibiscus.
Is TK
Alright,
still asleep? By the way.
TK's still asleep.
Alright.
Alright, I'll serve up your I'll have them serve up your drinks first. The snacks are gonna take a while.
Alright, no rush.
Is it just him working here?
Oh, like you can basically see it's just him in this entire place. But he doesn't seem to be perplexed about it. But he does look tired.
So who's, you know what? Never mind.
Here, no,
We'll see how
let me
it
just put the
goes.
order here. So, he goes into the kitchen to prepare the things, and after, like, you know, while you guys are waiting, Bashan's gonna go, alright, since while we're waiting for the drinks, Sir Veldis, Sir Zwei, perhaps you should, you know, do the thing now with the dolls. Are you going to share the one doll that Sir Veldis took?
Oh, did he take two of those?
He only took one.
Oh. Uh, which one? Do I give away the Thomas doll?
I'm keeping my angel.
He kind of want to keep it as a memento.
All right. So I'm just supposed to speak to this, right? Yeah, from what I heard, yes. All right then. He's like holding the Isoki doll right in front of you, Zwei, and he's just talking to it. And he's like, Basil, you're an idiot. Like, why did you have to be such a nosy little rat? If you weren't always just digging your nose into other people's businesses, you'd still be alive. And I'd still have seen you. Now, you're gone. I don't know what to tell your wife and kids. I don't even know what to tell Zwei, and he's right here.
No, he's not.
Yeah, okay, I mean, like, yeah. And he's just like, Basil, you were one of my closest friends, and I just can't believe you're gone. I mean, we practically joked that if any of the four of us would be gone, it would be me first, with all these experiments I'm doing. I just hope you did this and didn't regret it, my pal. And then he just hands it over to Zwei.
Maybe we should have ordered alcohol instead of tea.
Oh god.
Not in the middle of the day.
Can do that back at the tavern. Zwei takes the doll, the Isoki doll, looks at it. We waited for you for years, Uncle. We thought you would be back. We thought you would come back home eventually. We were told you left to protect us, and we always held on to the hope that you would come back. To think that you were dead all this time, for reasons that we still do not know. Zwei is just clutching tightly to the doll. He's at a loss for words. Oh, this. Sorry. Does Azarim react, by the way?
Azarim's
The
just like,
emotions.
she's just like, you sure you don't have anything else to say, love? You seem like you have quite a lot of anger pent in. Maybe you want to make a swear or an oath to this doll.
All of this, all of these things that have been happening, it's all so unfair. None of us asked for this, yet here we are. I promise I will find Celis and Agrias. I failed to bring you home, but I will promise that I will find them and bring them back to us at Absalom. I swear on it.
Yeah, you do see Veldis just smile, and then he's just like, and then Azarim's just like, well, that's a start. Ah, good. I suppose you've all done it. You've already put all your emotions. How about you, Sir Steele? Any emotions you'd like to put onto a doll that you would like to, discard?
No, I shall keep them with me.
Okay. And so basically, as you guys are like basically just like sitting there quiet in an awkward like silence now because of the tone, you guys suddenly.
I am glad he was not dumb enough to ask Baba.
Oh, but Zwei will ask
Yes.
Rashan,
Yes.
what about you? Is there anything you want to share?
Me? No. I have no regrets. At least not yet. I live my life on the now and what is happening. So,
Sense motive.
roll perception.
Yeah, I'll do it too.
You know what? I wanna do it too.
Go for it.
Damn it. Oh,
So, well, Zwei, you are still in deep thought, so you don't notice. But Steel and Baba, who are just sneering, looking. You guys can immediately tell he's kind of bullshitting because it's more likely that he forgot about himself, and he just like he didn't think
Didn't buy a doll.
Yeah, he didn't buy a doll. He didn't think about including himself in this whole thing.
Let's see. How generous will Steel feel? That's still my doll, Vashan. Do you want to tell this 3-foot Noel plushie what you're thinking about?
Wait, it's 3 feet?
I am imagining it being 3 feet.
Unfortunately, Sir Steele, I have never had any interactions with any gnolls, so I don't think that would work.
You don't want to try? Steel says as he moves the 2 arms up and down. For little old me.
What? He looks over to Veldis and then he looks over to Bao. What is he asking me to do? Is he wanting me to hug the doll? Is that what he's asking?
Be a part of this damn tradition that you invited us in that you forgot about.
What? No, I did not forget. About
I'm gonna huff
the
for a
sale.
moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna huff for a moment and look over at Zwei.
Yeah.
He went through all this effort to drag you out of your room and try to get you out of that stupor you've been in.
Yes?
Why don't you share a little bit of your own with him?
That's why it looks confused. What she means by that?
Point to the doll.
The one he's holding right
the
now?
Yusoki doll.
You may have never met your uncle, but he met you. And the doll now has a piece of you.
Oh, okay. Zwei offers the doll to Vishan. See how he...
But I've never met your uncle. I mean, it's an Asoki. Counts for any Asoki, right? I suppose. Okay. There is a person that comes to my mind. And he
Go
was
on.
Isoki. All right. I suppose I could just let go of it as well. Do I really have to do it in front of you all? Can I not do it over there in the corner?
You made them pour their hearts out into the doll.
Okay, fine.
In front of you, in front of everyone.
Right.
Least he could do is do the
Thi-
same.
This is a bit embarrassing. Whew. All right. Okay. Let's go. You can do this, Machan. You can do this. He puts the doll in front of him on the table. He puts his hands on his thighs, and he's just like,
I
he's
pick
breathing.
himself up.
Alright. He points at the doll. You are a very handsome man. And I do admit, when I first saw you, I really hated your guts. Because not only were you very sly and conniving, you fucking stole my purse. You little shit. And then he's just like,
Was that why?
and he just continues to
I don't think it's him.
And well, you were very sly, yet those movements of yours, those maneuvers, and the way those words just come out of your mouth, and just, it made my heart skip a beat, and it almost felt like the strings of my heart were plucked, and I do not even know. I do not even know who you really were, other than just some random thief who robbed me. You robbed me not only of my wallet, but you robbed me of my heart.
Aw.
I only remember the name you gave me as you teased me, telling me that I should find you. Eventually, as I reach the city of Absalom. But I know now that I have much more to go through and find before I can even go back to search for you, you conniving thief. So, just you wait, Leafis. I will find you, Leafis. And one day, perhaps, yes, I may finally meet you. Eye to eye, both standing up, and not with me, on the ground, legs up, as I've fallen and slipped on your grease trap.
God.
No wonder he didn't want to do this in front of us.
Oh no.
I think Zwei knows.
Yes, I do.
Here's the name he mentioned. Here's the name he mentioned.
Man, I thought he was gonna be.
So-
I thought he was gonna talk about Zwei. But alright, that's good. That's good too.
I'm so tempted as Baba to fucking destroy this man.
What are you gonna? What are you gonna do?
All right. So the only reason I am not doing this, but I'm deeply thinking about it, is the fact that he is a member of Steel's organization.
What?
Okay.
Tonight?
But I could totally spike his drink with a reverse gender potion and slap him with that patch that will steal somebody's a maiden's love.
Now, the funny thing is, if you tell Steel this, he won't be against it.
But I'm not going to tell you that because I'd have to say it right in front of him.
Yeah.
So this is an out of character thing, but this is the thing that is like going through Baba's head of like, if there was no cohesion in this group and she didn't need to keep things together, that's exactly what
Pretty
witchy
much.
thing she would do.
Pretty much. All right. he hands back the doll to over to Veldis. It's like Veldis just kind of laughs and like, "Ah, I thought you were gonna be talking about Zwei." Shut up. Besides, this is for me to discard emotion, not keep them. I, perchance, would like to keep my emotions for Zwei. He says that out loud.
Aha!
No, you
don't
heard
see it
nothing.
bec-
You heard nothing.
You don't see it because he's red, but he's blushing.
Oh, so you want to get rid of these feelings?
There is much more important work to do. So, I am, putting them away. For the meantime. Perhaps.
I could get rid of them forever.
No, I would not like that.
She takes a sip of her tea.
Oh man. Oh god.
Before that, by the way, you do see Vera just kind of like, she seems to be muttering something. She's
you
just
wanna
muttering.
join?
Oh, yeah. And then she basically, I've already imparted my words. And then she basically gives you guys, she just puts on the table, like, basically just a hand size kind of like beanbag baby.
Aww.
I've already given my thoughts and words. You see,
May
just
I,
yeah. Go ahead.
can I ask what were they about since we are sharing?
She basically looks at you and then she looks at the TK. I just wanted to. I guess I just wanted to give words to my child that I should have had.
Oh, I had a feeling it was something like that.
It's not a big deal. I mean, it was war, and in the battlefield there are priorities. And she just like looks a bit like teary-eyed, and Veldis just rubs her back. It's alright. It's alright. I just want to give my words to my child, who I haven't even gotten to name. But she looks over to Zwei. Thank you for trusting me to take care of TK. It has been very helpful.
Welcome to today's session where we're doing therapy.
Man.
Okay. I was trying to lighten up the mood, and maybe I should sing a song. And then, as he tries to pull out his new guitar, you guys suddenly hear the sound of wings flapping.
Wings?
Flappy?
Yeah, wings flapping, as you then see a bunch of what do you call this? Small plates with tea on top of them,
Oh.
flying towards you with like, they also have like chicken legs as they land. And they basically just like walk over to each individual who ordered them, and
Oh, that's
Fancy.
nice.
the chicken, like, the chicken legs just disappear afterwards. And then yeah, it's very Baba-esque kind of style, like the chicken legs and everything. You can basically tell Baba that it's kind of like inspired by the Dancing Hut.
Mm.
then pretty much, yeah. So everyone's tea is there. So who wants to try their tea first?
I need the fucking tea after listening to all this mushy garbage.
All right, I believe you got the Gremlins green.
Bubba's never regretted anything in her life.
All right, so Baba, as you basically begin to take a sip of the Gremlins green tea, you basically end up like feeling like this very like interesting like taste of how do I describe this? What does it taste like? So basically, it's very kind of like mint, and like, and another thing that you do feel is that you feel your nose, even though you're a doll, your nose feels a bit like sneezy, a bit. But you don't feel like
I like
you feel
rub at it.
yeah. As you rub at it and like you end up like slightly sneezing, you basically end up like the moment you sneeze, it just like kind of casts an illusion spell, and it just turns like everyone in your vision into something that you more or less prefer. So what would you say? How does everyone look like right now?
Our
it turns
ideal, our
Yeah.
ideal
It turns
versions.
everyone sitting at the
Your
table into my ideal version of them.
Yes, your ideal version of them.
Oof. All right, give me a moment to think about that while you talk to other people.
All right.
Oh damn. Okay.
I
Alright.
will type it up in the Misfits thing and then read it out.
All right. So who's next to drink their tea? Steel.
I still would take a drink.
All right, Steel. You got the Chrono Chamomile, and
Yep.
basically, you try to drink. You drink it and you feel a lot calmer as you drink this tea. This tea has a very nice, calming taste to it. And hang on. Where is it? Let me go ahead and read this. There we go. It has a very nice clove taste, and the taste is very lingery. You can taste a bit of honey and mulberry on it, with some chamomile. It's like a chamomile tea after all.
Alright.
And do you want to say anything about the tea?
This is quite sweet. I like it.
All right. Then after that, you immediately end up hearing yourself again say it again. You have a sense of deja vu as you end up saying it one more time.
Oh, what? Why did I say that 3 times?
Exactly. Then
Oh.
who's
Is he
next?
repeating everything he's saying?
Yeah, he like at the moment whenever he says something, he kind of like for you guys, it almost looks like he's rewinding in time and saying it again.
What kind of tea are they serving here? That's why we'll
Damn,
drink
I like
next.
this shop. I like this shop.
Yeah. So you
why we'll
got
drink
your
this tea next.
Whisper Earl Grey. So
Yes.
as you taste it, it tastes kind of floral. It's like a very nice Earl Grey that kind of feels like you're tasting a bit of lavender flavor with a bit of vanilla and a minty exhale. And as you basically drink from it, you make a sipping motion. After you sip, you can kind of like feel as if the tea is whispering to you, and the tea is saying, in your own voice, why the tea is saying,
Gotcha.
You're doing great. You're a great fighter. You're really good at tumbling through things. It's giving you compliments.
Like this tea.
And then
Very
you have
good.
Vashan just like laughing. I know, everyone knows I'm so handsome. So what do you call this? Vera starts drinking her own as well, and then she's like, it's a bit bitter, and she continues to drink, and you can kind of like see gloaming hibiscus, and as she basically continues to drink it, she just kind of looks teary-eyed. She looks a bit like, I miss home, and then she looks over towards Vashan, and she's like, Vashan, are you on fire? And like, no, what do you mean? You look like you're kind of on fire. And Cecile, what is this weird kind of glowing thing coming from your scarf?
Oh, is she getting that same vision? The same like vision Roktar gets.
And then she looks over at Baba and like, so bright. She's like,
Sounds
so
like
bright.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it.
No, because she would have screamed if she saw Baba the way that Rukthar does, because Rukthar sees the real Baba, and Baba is hideously ugly.
Yeah, like it's more like she's seeing something different, but yeah, she's just seeing like she seems to be responding to anything that's magical, and she's just like that's a bit bright. She even looks at your swords, why? Your major domo steel, like, you know, she's reacting to those things while they're glowing.
Okay. Magic.
Then the last one is Veldis. He's drinking Nethleaf Noir, and tastes a bit like that's weird. Did he steal my recipe? He's just like thinking, it reminds me of my own potions. Though, no. As he continues to drink it, he suddenly like puts his hand on his head. What is this? Weird. Was I sitting next to Zwei on the balcony, singing about something?
Wait, is he seeing memories from another person?
The shot specifically.
And after that, after you guys are drinking, you guys hear from the kitchen while Baba's still writing down things. So as you guys continue to drink, you guys hear from the kitchen, order up, and then here we go. You basically start to see a bunch of what looks to be cream golems made from cream. Small
Cream?
Yes, they're very small golems made from cream. They're carrying what looks to be a large plate, and then they hoist it over onto the table, and pretty much you can then see on this large plate there's a bunch of bowls of different flavored dips. Like you can see there's some strawberry syrup. There's like some like different like coatings or like flavorings, chocolate, vanilla, etc. And in the middle, it looks to be a bowl of gingerbread men, like tiny gingerbread men.
Are they alive?
They're probably magical too, like the tea.
And you can
It's-
basically see that like right this bowl right now it's covered with what something that looks like a cage, and then the chef basically the barista comes in like go ahead and open it if you're all ready to eat. It's a bit of a fun activity I mixed in with the food.
Okay.
I opened the cage.
As you open the
Oh,
cage, yeah, go ahead.
I'm finally done.
All right, let's hear that first before we go to the thing.
All right. So Steel is about a foot taller in white armor like the dawn, but there's a cold look in his eye like an icy morning.
Yeah.
Zwei has a few more battle scars and his coat is licked in flames. There's a hard look in his eyes without a regret and concern for others. Vashan's mouth has been painfully stitched shut.
A la Deadpool, the first the one with the first
Oh,
Deadpool
God.
version.
Why must you bring that curse upon us?
Yeah.
Vera is pregnant but also still in her uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Veldis is covered in different chemical stains and lacks the gloomy expression he's had.
Yeah.
And Baba herself looks like the flesh and blood Baba, standing about like 5'2", horrifically old hag with white hair, milky white eyes, and the iron teeth. Because her ideal self is herself.
Already. Yep.
So I'll let everybody look at themselves and see what they can infer from seeing that.
Yeah. So as that's happening, you're like, Vashan's just like Vashan in the illusion has his like mouth still shut, but because that's an illusion, he's just like, oh, amazing! I do not need my mouth to speak. Even when painfully, even when it's still stitched tight, I still have very luscious lips. Amazing. He's still looking at
your coat.
He's still looking in his like hand mirror, and then Vera is just like kind of holding her stomach and like just kind of smiling a bit, and then Veldis is just like and then they look over to Baba, and like pretty much all of them seem to have some very stoic expression. Like the 3Vs, I mean, like Vashan just looks at Baba's like Baba form, and he's just like, señorita. So this is how Lady Baba actually looks like. And then Vera's just like,
Yes.
and it's like, oh, you like you're a lot taller than I thought you'd be. And then Veldis is just like, Veldis is just like the most like, huh.
They don't seem phased at all. Seeing Baba
Yeah.
for real form.
I think it's more like these specific three just have that very kind of attitude towards things.
Well, it's also a thing because she's not explaining why everybody looks like they do, so it's
Yeah.
up to them to figure out why they look that way as an ideal version
Yeah. It's more like they're
in her mind.
yeah, like it's more like they're like because this was happening as everyone was drinking, they're basically thinking it was like also part of the effect of the tea they drank as well. So they're like, some of them are like a bit,
What kind of shop is this?
A magical tea shop.
yes. So anyhow, as please sample sample my very yes, my gingerbread homunculi.
Rashad, why are you
I gra-
asking us to sample you?
Not me. What are you talking
Go
about?
ahead.
That's not me. It is not I, Vashan. It is him. Yeah, it's me. I'm the barista, the owner of this place.
Ah, see. See.
Here's the same voice.
Yes.
I'm gonna reach out for one of the gingerbread homunculi and just
Yeah.
hold
Wait,
it
did he call it homunculi?
Yep.
Are they alive?
Yeah. So basically, as Steel basically lifted up the cage, the homunculi start going like, wee! They just start running all over the table and like, can't catch me, wee! Ah!
So Baba's gonna snatch one,
And
and,
then-
you watch as she just turns it upside down and holds it head first into her tea.
He dips it into the tea. And
No,
by the
no,
way, yeah?
holds its head under the tea.
Oh, just you just hear her go.
She waits for it to go limp, and then she just bites the head off.
Oh my
Uh,
lord.
Yeah, the
He
gin-
said
yeah.
when he said we might want some lively cookies. I didn't expect this.
And he's like,
Literally,
oh, don't
lively.
don't worry about it. I made them particularly that they enjoy being eaten and stuff. So feel free. We have lots of flavors here that you can dip them in. You can also dip them in your tea if you want. Oh, they like belly rubs too. Try one. Well, you gotta catch them first.
It's more fun
like-
with the real thing.
They like grubs.
Yeah, like belly rubs.
They will try to catch one to give a belly rub to.
And it goes.
Then you eat them.
Eat me!
I will pick it up and then dunk it in tea and eat it.
Yay!
It sounds like something from Adventure Time.
I love nobody caught on to the last thing I said.
Which was.
It's more fun with the real thing.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Steel's not going to question it.
I think it's drowned out by all that going of like can't catch me, can't catch me, eat me. Like,
Oh my.
you see you see a lot of them just like running around. Like some of them are forming a circle around TK, and Vera's just slowly like picking one of them up one by one and just slowly eating them. Veldis is just eating them, and like basically a lot of them are just going towards the specific people to you guys, and then when your hand tries to go after them, they try to run away. But like you guys look over towards Vashan. Vashan's like, hey, why is no one going to me? Do you not want to be eaten by me? And then a bunch of the homunculi look at him and like look at him for a bit, then walk over to Zwei and Steel. Eat me, catch me.
Oh god. Oh,
Hey
my
Bashan, I
God.
have something that you can do with Zwei if Zwei wants to try it.
What? What is
I
Oh my
need to
God,
go
Steel, I
closer
know
to
where you're
Zwei.
I know where
Huh?
you're going with this.
huh?
Come closer to come closer to Red. Come closer to Red.
Yes. Okay. This close.
Okay, I need both of your heads to be at the same height. Yes, the lips there. Okay.
Okay.
Zwei,
okay.
Red, open your mouth. Have the cookie inside the mouth, and
Oh
now
my
kiss.
God.
He's doing that.
Yes.
Doing the thing.
Okay, so alright, Zwei, you nibble from the leg, I nibble from the head. Yay!
Yes.
This is very weird.
Yes.
Especially
I
since
would
the cookie is moving as we are doing this.
Still is pulling out the Hectia phone and then taking pictures of this. Yes.
Like,
Yo.
and then pretty much like yeah, so this is happening right now, Zwei. Do you stop at a certain point?
He does not.
Okay.
Keep
So
going.
after that he keeps going, and to the point where both of your lips touch, after you guys finished eating, and then you just feel as if Vashan like just kind of like with his tongue like snatches the rest of the cookie from your mouth, and he's like, "Aha! I won!" He is completely oblivious. Aha! I won, Sir Zwei. It would seem that I am
Yes,
the
you
better
did.
cookie
Yes, you
eater.
Would you like to? Would you like to try again?
Oh, a worthy challenge, but I'm not going to back down.
Oh my god.
You just see Valdis like face palming, and then Vera's just like laughing. But yeah,
Baba kind of rolls her eyes, and like a fucking praying mantis just snatches one of the gingerbread men.
yeah.
She's like scratching off the like icing eye one at a time and just slowly sampling it.
And then like you take off one of the eyes and just like, hey, take my other eye too. It's lonely.
I'm glad.
She
these
kind of like
things-
frowns at that and just snaps the head off, and she's like, "I don't like this."
And then it goes like, ah!
You like it. You like it more if they're screaming in pain.
It's more fun when they run, and they mean it.
Oh fucked up.
Baba's gonna look over at Zwei for a moment. Every story you've ever heard about me is true.
Oh good lord.
And then it's like,
Including all the times I've died.
Oh.
and then the owner is just basically like, I hope you're all enjoying it. Is there anything else that you guys might want?
I'm good for the moment. We just want to watch the parade.
Of course.
Do we hear it?
same.
Do we hear it coming soon?
Yeah, you can pretty much see that the parade is slowly already beginning, and pretty much the parade is getting closer. And oh, Sir Zwei, we gotta put the thing out. And then if
Put
you
the
guys
dog.
are watching the parade, there should be, you can use the balcony over there. There's a slightly elevated area where you can watch the thing from. Not on the second floor. It's just like basically an elevated, like, outdoor part of the cafe.
Oh, that's nice.
But if you guys are gonna hand over your, for the ones that are gonna hand over dolls, you gotta go down next to the next to the side though. All right. Do you guys want me to hand over the dolls for you, or do you guys
No,
want to do it
I'll-
yourselves?
So I'll do it myself.
I'll go with Zwei. I'll go too. And Vera just like takes her beanbag doll. And what about you, Steel? Do you just watch it from the balcony with Baba?
I'm gonna watch it from the balcony while asking Vashan, are you dumb?
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I'm smart.
By what metric?
If he has to say he's pretty sure, then
I see. He takes another sip of his tea, just staring at Vashan.
And he's just like,
Eh.
what?
You know, there's only so much I can do. You know.
What do you mean? I won the competition, right?
Sips tea.
You
he's trying to help
certainly
you fuck Zwei.
What?
Oh,
I
my
would never do
God.
I would never do something as obscene as that. And then you basically see him like his face is just completely flushed. He's steaming again. He's malfunctioning.
Let's
have broken
go.
him.
Let's go
Oh, no.
outside to the parade now.
Oh No, you're not just stupid. You're a fool.
So the others are like already over there down at the parade, and yeah, perhaps they need my assistance. I'm gonna go down. Bashan follows after Zwei and the others. So right now it's just Steel, Baba, and TK on the balcony watching from there.
I will hold TK in my lap.
All right. So pretty much, as you guys like see, you see a parade of kids, parents, and basically there's a bunch of floats and carriages that are carrying dolls, wagons that are carrying dolls, and you see this one wagon where people are just slowly like climbing over the barricade to like lean over and like slowly put their doll there. And yeah, so Zwei, do you want to go ahead and put your doll as the thing passes by?
Yes.
All right.
I'll do that.
So Zwei, you just basically climb up and you basically put Veldis hands over to you the Isoki doll, and you then put the Isoki doll on the carriage, and pretty much Vera also reaches out and just puts her small bean baby doll onto one of the wagons as well, and then she just like waves. She kind of like just quietly waves goodbye to it as it like as the parade continues on, and she's just like clutching her chest. And after that, Baba, roll reflex save.
Uh-oh.
Oh hell.
What does that mean?
Reflex. Let's do a quick thing. Reflex.
All right. So, Baba, as you and Steel are on the balcony observing, and Steel is currently holding on to PK, the both of you hear a sudden like screech as a hawk basically flies by and picks up
No.
Baba.
Oh no.
And yeah, so Baba, you've been picked up. How do you react? Steel, how do you react as well?
Oh hell no.
So Baba first, because she's the immediate one. Intercept strike.
Can I make a nature check, because I'm not shiny?
Yeah. Go ahead, roll nature.
It's no regular hawk. Magical hawk.
So you basically like look at this specific hawk, and this kind of hawk is hang on, what's the name of this one? This is called a hex fetch. It's a hex fetch hawk, and it's kind of hawk that basically, is basically only seen around the areas of Nex and the mana wastes. It tends to pick up objects that are, what do you call this? Not resonating. Overflowing with magical energy to bring to its nest.
Okay. I'm not gonna fight back.
All right. What about you, Steel? You just see Baba getting like dragged into the sky by this bird.
Intercept 4 before it takes off
All right.
and whack it. Like
roll for your strike. I believe it's a strike, right?
Intercept 4 is just +2 to AC.
No,
but it
you,
allows me to move to Baba and then whack it with my hammer. Is that possible?
all right. Go ahead. Roll your attack with your hammer.
That's a 2.
So you try to
Can I reroll?
go ahead, reroll.
Alright. Reroll, keep new result.
So-
correct.
You basically try to like swing at it, and as you swing at it, you fail to hit it. However, it did like make it lose its like tight grip on Baba. So as it's flying, you basically see that Baba's bandana is like the bandana basically just unfurls, and Baba just goes slowly dropping from the air and lands into one of the wagons.
Ah,
Oh
hell.
no!
Can I make out which of the wagons?
Perception check.
Alright.
So you see Baba in one of the middle wagons. It is the wagon that came before the one that Zwei and the others interacted with. So the one in front of that
Okay.
one. So yeah, Zwei and the
How
others are
many
still there.
squares?
Hmm?
How many squares is it from me to that place?
So like you're thinking about like distance.
Yes.
I'd say it's around like 25 feet away for sure.
Fuck.
Well, you can parkour. You can try to parkour over the fence.
25
Would you like to
times
parkour?
5. Shit.
Would you like to parkour over the fence to get over? And
I
chase after it?
will. Parkour, it requires acrobatics, right?
Yeah.
Shit, I am not the most dexterous. Can I just jump?
Yeah, go ahead. You can jump. Just athletics.
When I'm jumping, I'm also yelling at Zwei and the company about the fact that Baba is in that carriage. Oh my god!
So you jump over, but you land badly. So you're like your feet are in a bit of a pain, but you still yell out to Zwei and the others. And Zwei, yeah, you hear Steel yelling out that about Baba being in one of the carriages. How do you respond?
Sorry,
That's
I'm
why
not back.
Oh. Yeah.
How do I react?
Yeah.
Did he manage to point at which wagon it was?
Unfortunately, because of his low roll, like he stumbled a bit upon landing, so he only got to say that Baba fell into a wagon, but he couldn't point out which one immediately.
Oh no. Alright. We'll go look for her.
All right. As you guys look for, I'll go. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait. If Steel fell, then where's TK?
I'm holding on to TK while I'm.
I almost thought that you just left him up there on the balcony. I was
No,
like,
no,
I was
no,
like,
no, no.
did you just leave him there? All right.
No.
Okay, you took him with you.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, good.
I
Wait,
took him
it
with-
only snatched Baba, right?
Yep.
Does that include
Yes.
the hut?
No, the hut is still there with up on the balcony.
So what's the hut doing?
What does your hut do when you get snatched? I do wonder. Go ahead, Baba. Do you have any like thing for that?
So the hut, unless Baba tells it to stay somewhere, will always
What-
seek out its mother.
All right, so it's basically flying. So you can basically
Yeah.
you guys can basically see that the hut is flying nearby. Like it seems to be following one of the wagons, and the problem is as the hut is flying, you can see a bunch of kids jumping up to try to grab it. They're trying to
Oh,
grab
no.
the hut because they're curious about it.
Kids, that's not a toy. Do not touch the hut.
Oh, but it's so cool! Look, it's a flying chicken. It's a flying house. Whoa! Look
I'm
at those
swatting all the kids
legs.
away from the house.
Stop.
I love the fact this is all for their own benefit.
You
Back.
don't want to piss. You don't want to. You don't want to anger Baba Yaga.
Don't touch the hot children. Go back to your parents.
No,
Yeah,
no!
like we're trying to clear the way so the
Oh
so
my
the hut
God!
can,
He's touching me! Oh, it's a pervert! Ah, big touch my pervert! Ah!
Oh my God.
Wow.
And they're just looking at this weird kid, and they're like, "Who hurt you?" Ah! But yeah, you guys go ahead and push the kids away. Everyone's like running over like, is it that one over there? Like they're pointing because they can see, you guys can see the hut is like flying near one of the wagons.
Follow the hut.
That's why we'll like parkour towards the wagon.
All right, acrobatics. By the way, Babo, this whole time, I need to know first, like, because you did land on this wagon. Is there anything you want to do while you're just here on this wagon?
Well, for one, I'm glad you didn't bring up fall damage because I actually have a thing for that.
Oh.
Let me find it.
The reason why I didn't count fall damage for this is because you landed literally on other plush. It's on a pile of plushies.
I also have a feat called Nothing But Fluff. I take minimum damage from falling
Yep.
because I'm a stuffed doll.
Nice. But yeah,
So I'm gonna, stand up, dust myself off, grab my bandana, and fix it before anything else.
uh-huh.
And look around inside of the cart.
So pretty much as you're looking around the inside, you just see pretty much it's all just very similar. Like it's just like a bunch of dolls and stuff mostly. Like yeah, just dolls, plushes, and stuff. Pretty much just normal ones.
I feel like I fell into this for a reason. Just because Bob was paranoid. I'm gonna use detect magic.
All right. So as you're trying to detect magic, you do sense some sort of magic here. And
Don't say it's me.
no, it's not. It's not you.
It's another you.
And pretty much, as you remember, you already have a catalyst, which is the pendant that you're wearing, and you immediately can see that the pendant seems to be reacting to something within the cart.
I'm going to look around for it. I mean, she knows the hut's going to catch up with her. And it's not like she's afraid of oh, these people are going to take her as a doll. It's like she's going to happen to them if that happens.
Yep. And pretty
So
much,
she's not in a rush. I'm sure she hears the commotion outside. Her riders are trying to, rush up and rescue her. So I mean, they're doing what they should be doing.
yeah. So as you're walking around, you basically just try to look around, trying to look for this energy, but this energy seems to be very, very dispersed at the moment. It's just you just feel like it's all over the cart.
Is there anything I can do to try to pinpoint the location, or is it literally like an ambient thing?
Ambient. It's very ambient at the moment. And
These dolls are gonna gather together into some kind of horrible golem doll swarm.
so you can roll occult, or you can roll occult for just a kind of a knowledge check of sorts.
Yeah.
Today we'll be fighting the hopes and dreams of children.
Well, given
So as you-
the
Yeah.
the premise of the whole festival, I had a feeling still smiles, positivity,
Yeah.
that thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So basically, pretty much just because of this whole practice of discarding negative emotions is very close to the concept of toxic positivity, and you just know that she is probably around this festival right now. She is probably how do I say this? Enjoying
Watching.
this. Yes. So, do you say that out loud?
Yep.
And pretty much you just see one of the dolls just slowly stand up, and then it just like starts like moving around a bit, and it's just like, and then just like opens up its mouth and like it just like goes like, "Oh, I know you know."
Now, is this random chance, or did you want to talk to me?
More like a little mix of both. Just got lucky, I guess.
No one gets lucky when they run into Baba Yaga.
That's true. That's true. But
Now, what do you
hey,
want?
I don't know. Maybe to talk, to have a little bet.
A bet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening.
She basically just like says, let's see. The thing is, I've always known that you were some very, very betting kind of person. I mean, you and that Victor fellow were quite happy after pretty much just getting all that money from that casino and whatnot, right?
It was a slow night.
Yeah, it was a slow night. But still, that was quite something. And not to mention, you guys, the two of you, you don't really have, any sort of like real attachment to other people. So it doesn't really bother you how others feel as long as you get what you guys want, right?
At least for me, I don't care what he thinks.
Exactly.
You know that.
Exactly. So, isn't that just kind of like a good thing? So, there's nothing wrong with just enjoying things after all, right? No consequence whatsoever.
What do you want from me? Because I'm the exact opposite of what you are. Even more so than the empathy.
Oh, I don't want anything from you. I'm just here to tell you something. And then she, like, the doll's, like, stitching just, like, continues to rip apart as it just morphs into, like, this really eerie smile on the doll. And then it just says, like, I'm just gonna tell you in advance because I'm very confident. I'm going to take something that one of your people really, really love. And I'm going to take it from them right under your noses.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Because I'm also going to take something from you.
Oh?
And then I reach into my pocket and I slap the patch out of my pocket and onto her face.
Which patch?
The one that takes a maiden's love because she's been addressed as female, and there's nothing worse than toxic positivity when it comes to loving somebody.
Wait,
All right.
does this work though?
So you put it on her. As you basically put it on her, you see the doll just kind of like beginning to scream, and she goes like just like it's just like squirming around, like almost like its strings are kind of like ripping apart, and then it's just like Was that good? And then she just like, kind of like very confidently walks over to you, hands you back the patch. She's like, yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, sure, that probably would work on someone like my older sister and stuff, because she has a body and all, but I don't exactly have a body yet.
You don't, do you? I just put it back in my pocket.
Yeah. I mean, it's been hard to find a really good one, you know. Plus, I don't want to anchor myself onto something really stupid like a scarf or like a sword or something like that. I want something a little bit more, you know, durable.
Well, are you just going to leave me in suspense?
Hmm? Oh, no.
Are you just going to leave me in suspense or tell me?
Oh, no, I just already told you. I just told you that I'm gonna take someone very important from someone that you know. That's all.
Well, I have something to tell you.
Oh?
You're playing a very dangerous game.
How so?
Because you walk up to me. You don't even threaten me. You make a promise that you're going to inconvenience me.
That's true.
I hope you do get a body. Because when you do, that'll just make you vulnerable. Right now, I can't get to you. Because and she gestures with her staff. You're everywhere. And while I wouldn't mind blowing up next, not in my budget right now.
I mean, if you probably do that, I'll probably just take it as a win either way. That'll just, you know, that's still technically kind of a positivity for you. Negativity on the others, but you know, win-win.
God damn.
You think you're gonna feed off of me?
I mean, she basically she basically walks over to you and like pats you on the doll to doll shoulder, and she's just like, she basically puts her hand on your back, the place where you were touched. I mean, you're the one who woke me up.
Huh? When did that happen?
Well, I may have woken you up. I don't really know when that happened. I don't really care.
That's the thing. That not caring but celebrating your success, isn't that exactly what I'm all about?
No, because you're toxic positivity. What you are ends up coming back and damaging the other person. I'm Baba Yaga. I happen to other people. I always win. It's not toxic if it's true. And you're going to learn that one day. I can't get my hands on you today, probably not tomorrow. But just like with the yellow sails, whatever's happened to Zwei's siblings, Le Rouge, everyone who has ever slightly inconvenienced me, one day I'm going to get my hands on you. And it'll be the worst day you've ever had. Now get out of my sight.
She just like lets out a cackle, and then the doll just like drops immediately.
At that point, I climb out on the edge of the cart and like hold out my hand for the hut to like lift me up, throw me in the air, and then I land on the porch.
Alright, so as the cart is flying towards you, and like Zwei and the others can see you as well, like coming out from the side of the cart. Then as you basically like you leap up towards the thing?
Toward the hut.
Yeah, toward the hut. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So as you do that, you suddenly hear, "Oh yeah, but one thing." Reflex saving throw.
What you doing?
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
You throw something?
33.
Ooh, she tried to basically grab your leg so that you would not reach the porch and you'd probably fall off onto the road instead. But you managed to just like, slip immediately. So you just immediately get on the porch and she just like she's looking a bit like from you, like, the same doll as earlier is now on the side and just like staring at you as it's like the wagon is like just moving away now.
I give her like a cheeky wave, and I reach into my pocket, and suddenly she strikes a match on one of her iron teeth and drops it into the thing full of dolls.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And like after that, like as that area just like begins to like burn, you just see like the parade is like stopped and like they're like, "Oh my god, no!" There's like a bit of panic.
The holiday is ruined.
You're a mean one, Baba Yaga.
I am the mean one.
Yeah, basically, yeah. The wagon is on fire, so that they basically stop and then they just like it was just that one wagon, but they just take that wagon out and then they continue the thing. But
I go back to
things.
the balcony. I know they'll gather back up around me.
Yeah. So you guys just see the thing fly over, and then you can see that as you guys go back to the shop, he still has not flipped it to open. He still didn't notice.
And it will still be closed.
It is still
until we are
closed.
done.
Yeah.
Did we even pay?
But shh, silence. If he never asks.
I mean, I don't know.
Anyway,
Provided quite good service.
So I'll wait for all of them to gather back up at the balcony and whatnot.
All right. Do you guys head back? You guys head back immediately after
Yes.
like seeing the
Yeah, we
hut fly
saw
back.
her go. We saw her fly out of the wagon, right?
Yep.
We just follow her back to the balcony.
return to Baba Yaga we go.
Yeah. You guys reach the balcony and Baba Yaga's back there now.
Oh my god, Baba, I'm so sorry. The bird. I was too slow.
It wasn't you. That was a manipulation by that tart positivity.
So toxic positivity has finally shown itself.
Not quite. She had the nerve to try to brag in my face.
Brag about what?
She said she's gonna take something dear from one of you. Not from me, because, well, let's be honest. What could she take from me that was precious?
The hut.
I turn and look at Steel with a, if you ever suggest that again, I will make your next 55 years horrific. Basically, like the entire background like goes black and white slowly. You hear the music like record scratch and go to like a like ominous drum as she looks over to you. No.
Okay. Sweating bullets.
That's impressive. He's a reptile.
You scared him that much.
She said she was going to take something precious from you right under our noses. She also bragged about how she's the one that's related to me, that I am toxic positivity. But she also told me that she doesn't have a body right now, and she's looking for a very durable one. Which means right now, she is not at her full abilities, but it is also incredibly hard to get hold of her. This holiday is done. We're going back to the inn, and I need to speak to Victor.
Alright.
More appropriately, I need to speak with that thing in his arm.
Alright. So,
Okay.
as you guys are still gathered up there on the thing, you guys do hear the sound of the door opening. Ling, 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 ling. And someone like walks in into the door, and like you hear the barista going, welcome to my shop, I guess. Anything you like? You guys hear like this really squeamish, like quiet, timid voice. I'd like some reality crumble, please. Reality crumble. Oh, all right. Okay.
Wait, can
That's
I do
Zeno.
yeah, is it Zeno?
Yeah. So you basically like look over from the balcony, and you see over there by the counter, Sino ordering some food, and then she's just waving to you guys, smiling. Hi.
So how do we play this?
Oh, it's you guys. Mind if you take a seat?
Go
Sure.
ahead.
How have you been, Zeno?
Oh, it's been great. It's been great. It's a bit rather hot though. She says as she's like dusting off a bit of like soot from her like shoulder.
You know, you have to worry about, brush fires.
Oh yeah, especially in this heat. How's everyone been?
Good, good.
I don't see Victor with you guys. How's Victor?
Also good, also good.
I see. How's Richter?
Also good.
That's
Everything's been
great.
dandy
That's
on our
great.
end.
And she just like sips some water. That's really great to hear. It's been really hard, you know. I'm just trying to like, you know, live day by day. Try to get some work done. You know, make Lady Lisvimin a bit happier and whatnot. But it's been really difficult.
She doesn't seem to really care much about you from what we've seen.
Oh yeah, true. It's like she doesn't even see me.
Maybe because you keep mentioning her baldness.
Nah, that was you.
No, that was 100% you.
She just smiles. So,
So, what brings you here?
nothing. Just wanted to say hello.
I must say, you're incredibly rude.
Yeah. You know, manners. Gotta learn them.
Going to a tea shop and you don't even order tea? That's not very positive.
Well, you know, it's not exactly something that I prefer. And then she
Can't really
just,
hold anything down.
if only I could. She's just like, I'm so clumsy, I can barely hold anything together.
Ow. Why don't you try this ginger man cookie?
We still have any left?
I assume there's one running around somewhere.
She's just like, those things. And then she's just like, man, I wish people were a lot more like them. You know, just as they crumble, they'd still be cheering.
Depending on the person, they might.
Oh, very true, very true. Now, what kind of person would be like that? She basically just looks at the other three, who doesn't seem to notice her.
Huh? They don't notice her?
Yeah.
See,
This whole time, as you guys were talking to her, you just see Vashan go Sir Zwei, Sir Baba, Sir Steel. Who are you talking to?
Shut up.
She talked to the barista though, didn't she?
she chooses who to see her.
Oh, you can do that?
Well, I'm afraid I have to get going.
Oh, I was really hoping we could all catch up.
Oh, I'll catch up with you soon.
Offers her ketchup.
Ketchup?
Where did you
Yeah,
get
ketchup.
that? Where did you get ketchup in this cafe? Where did you get the ketchup?
I assume there's a bottle of ketchup and
In a
Or
cafe?
cookies?
In a
Or cookies?
cafe?
Or tea?
No.
Yeah.
There's no
That's not how
You
it
eat
goes.
cookies? You eat cookies with ketchup?
If they
No,
don't
but it's not
serve
a
anything that you ketchup with, they don't typically have ketchup out.
Yes. They don't have ketchup.
Why are you giving her ketchup?
That'd be like
Because she's
going
dead
to a
ketchup.
Chinese restaurant and expecting a bottle
Oh,
of ketchup
okay.
on the counter.
I just got
we,
that.
we over here we do.
Dang.
Interesting.
Alright. So she just basically looks over and pretty much you can already see do you guys just leave? Is that what you guys are planning to do?
I am flying off because I think I have an idea of what she's up to.
I would like to see where her eyes linger.
Well, yeah, while we're leaving.
She's sitting on the balcony, and basically the way she's sitting she's on the very corner end of the balcony that's nearer to the crowd, and you just see all these people in the crowd giving away their toys, putting away their negative feelings. And she-
Relish that
yeah.
positivity.
She's just there chilling, vibing.
Alright,
So I'm going back to the inn to check on Brookfar.
All right, so I'm gonna do Baba ahead then, because Baba just flew there.
Yes.
So Baba, you basically check there, and yeah, you do see Rookthar's there actually. Rookthar is there, and he's still with Connor, and then Rookthar is he's still the same, very smiley and everything, and then Connor approaches you, Baba, and Rookthar wanted to go to festival with you guys, but like Baba said, I keep him here, make sure he doesn't get into danger. So I keep him here, and suddenly he just says, "Oh, okay, that's fine."
You did a good thing keeping him here. Brookthar, I know
Yes.
you're quite a people pleaser today.
Oh. Yeah.
I have a new task for you.
Sure. What is it?
If you see Xeno Kaiba, I want you to immediately tell Connor and anyone else of our little that you've seen her, regardless of if she interacts with you or not.
She
And
Like-
before she can even
like as you're basically talking to Rukthar about that, you basically see Rukthar actually. Oh sure, I do that, but Lady Baba, who's Sino Kaiba?
Huh?
was a young woman with a book, was on a ship with us.
I don't think I've ever met someone like that. She
Clumsy, dropped everything that you ever held.
no, when I woke up, the one who was taking care of me was Ilara.
Oh yeah, he never actually met her.
Connor,
Yes.
the entity that did this to him has been following us. And she's looking for a vessel. I had thought that Rukthar had seen her. But I realized that he's never laid eyes on her, or she wouldn't be able to hide from him.
And he just nods. Perhaps
I won't
who else has perhaps maybe another person seen her? Who do you know has seen her?
Who exactly was on the ship?
It was the mute.
Us, Ilara, the commander class girl, Ladiva, the
And-
three stooges as well.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
then.
Aiden too. I think he was there.
Yeah, Aiden
Ah,
was
yes,
there.
Aiden as well. Wait, could it be Aiden that she wants?
Then I have a change of what my orders are then, because I was mistaken.
Oh,
I want the two of you to keep an eye on the rest of our crew. Connor,
yes.
if you see anyone in our crew talking to someone who doesn't seem to be there, I want you to have Rukthar look and tell you what he sees, and then report back to me immediately.
Okay, Baba.
We're dealing with someone who can choose who sees her, except for our friend here.
And he just nods. And I'm guessing that you guys basically, that the rest basically you guys also follow and eventually go back home. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. I guess around this time, that's where you guys arrive. When you guys left the thing, she never left the place. She was just there eating her reality parfait, reality crumble. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a reason with that.
I did check my Steam and it's not Aiden. It might be Helga. That's her target.
So you can ask people if you're wondering. Let me load you guys into the tavern map so it's easier so you can see people.
How do we see somebody who selectively choose to be shown?
I mean,
Oh.
there's definitely some things that you can do. Also, Victor has not returned yet. He is still at the museum.
Is it nighttime?
It is still afternoon, like late afternoon. You can feel free to ask anyone or talk to anyone if you want to inquire.
It's not invisibility, right?
No, she just chooses whom she presents herself to.
Yeah, and the other people have no memory, no idea that she's there. They don't hear
Yep.
her if she speaks, so on and so forth.
No.
You see, you have Ladiva. Sir Steele, Sir Zwei, you look flustered. Is something on the matter? Is everything all right? We heard there was a fire that broke out there.
Oh, don't worry about the fire. We have something a bit more of a nuisance to discuss. When we were on the ship making our way to what's the name? Echidna. Echinus. Echidna. Do you remember a small girl that we saved from those flying dragons, clumsy with a book, proclaimed to be the protege of loose women?
So Ladiva looks at you and she's like, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, sir. I mean, you met me and those small three over there in Echinus. You
Wait, no, this is
probably
after
should be.
Echinus.
You'd probably be better be asking the two that came with you. Points over to Ilara and Aiden.
Alright, I will ask Aiden and Ilara the same thing.
Hmm? Oh, yes. What is it, Sir Steele?
Have you seen a clumsy girl that we saved from dragons with a book claiming to be the protege of loose women?
You mean Lady Sino?
Yes.
There we go.
Yes? I mean, what about Lady Sino, sir?
Alright,
mean,
how
if
about you, Ilara?
She nods.
Okay. Okay, so apparently she has the ability to show herself to select few people.
And, what does that mean?
It means she can just sneak up on us and steal one of our own.
But why would she? She's quite nice, isn't she? I mean, she helped us.
Appearances is not what it seems, Aiden. Especially with her, apparently.
By the way, Ilara. He looks over towards Ilara. You've pretty much just been staying here this entire time. Don't you want to explore the city more? She's just shaking her head. She's just like smiling.
Oh wait, Ilara, have you seen Sino the entire time in the inn when you were watching over Rukthar?
She's nodding.
Okay, so I want you to keep your eyes peeled for her.
Okay. Ilara just nods.
Alright.
Oh wait, question. Does Ilara always have her helmet on?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, she never takes it off.
Most of the time, she always has it on. When she sleeps, of course, she takes it off.
Well, it's just... Done. Never mind.
Alright.
No concern. Actually, you know what? I'll say it.
Yes?
You think it's possible that, like, I'm saying this out of character. Are we sure that's still her?
That's what I'm thinking too, but
It's like
Even if
I remember there was that one time, I think it was Diva who like knocked her out unconscious, left her on the boat for like some time.
what's a short time?
Yeah, so no one else was there, right? So saying that would have been
But
that would have been a convenient time to
my question to you is that how would Sino make it from the cafe to the inn?
No, I'm not saying
and
this is.
be...
I'm not saying that this is her right now. I'm just saying like for one reason or another, like this is another person. I mean,
I assume I would know. They are childhood best friends, right? Checks notes.
Would you like to talk to them or ask them or something?
Aiden, Ilara, childhood friends. Yeah, they're both childhood friends, so Aiden should know.
Yes, so Steve?
Nothing, just keep an eye out for this Sino character.
You mean Lady Sino? Of course, of course.
Yes. Alright.
And Ilara just nods and smiles.
Well, you know hand language, right? I mean, some of it, right? The basics.
Aiden's there to translate if you guys need to.
I don't know anything that's the... Wait, let me check. Aha, okay, what is... Ilara, what is Aiden's favorite food?
She, like, Ilara just like shrugs.
How does Aiden react?
And he's just like, well, she was really never the type to take interest in me. I mean, we're all friends, but we're not exactly, that close.
Alright.
But,
Okay.
so still,
Yes.
did anything happen in Echonis? Or perhaps, did you guys meet someone here?
We met a fair bit of people. We discovered
I
things
was...
that...
Well, hang on.
after we
Ilara...
found the Diva and the other three.
Yeah, in Echonis.
Ilara, can you take your helmet off? And then Ilara just like nods and takes her helmet off. You can basically see, yeah, it's Ilara for sure. It's still Ilara, but the one thing you do remember still is that Ilara was normally a very, very stoic person with a very, neutral expression.
She's smiling.
But yes, right now she's like pretty much this whole time she's been smiling.
Oh God, they got her too.
Well, she's been touched. Okay, what if I ask Ilara? Okay, I'll just ask any character. Would you like to go to the museum with me, Ilara?
She says to you why.
Oh, just because it's been a while and Victor isn't here. Maybe we should check up on him,
She's been inside the whole time, right?
Yep.
The
She has
fresh
been
air would be good.
inside. Yes, fresh air.
I agree. Perhaps it would be really nice if we all just, go together and fetch Sir Victor. I mean, it was almost dinner time. I do wonder what Sir Victor has been up to since he has spent quite the day over there, along with his brother.
We should probably make sure she hasn't dissected.
After
Dismantled.
oh my god, after the whole awful thing in Ekinus, dissecting things is the last thing I want to see.
Oh no, I'm sure that he's probably not dissecting him. She's
All right,
dismantling him.
let me go
So
ahead
less
and
bloods and gore.
let me just move a few things and
So if he is in the room with Sino the entire time, and Roxa became a pushover, stands to reason she would be the same as well, right? If she's been affected.
as you guys I'm gonna load the museum now. Let me just get rid of Vashan and Veldis from here, because they should not be here.
Oh wait, Zwei, are you coming with us?
Sure. Why not?
Alright, I
Yeah,
will
we should
give.
probably stick together right now.
Alright. TK, come with me. Actually, no, I'll just give it to.
Like, Bear's taking good care of him.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Her name is Vera. Yes, let Vera take over. I mean him.
All right, let me load the map. As you guys basically arrive at the map, you guys basically hear a drilling sound. And ting ting ting, like you just hear a bunch of like noises. And as you guys come in, you just see Luzumiminen a bit sweaty, and then she's like, "Oh, welcome, welcome to my museum. Sorry for the mess. We had to apply a few things." And you guys see Victor. He's just walking over. "Oh, hey guys, look." And then he shows you. He basically shows you that his visor looks different now.
Oh, what does he do?
Oh, well, basically, what it does is that it no longer does anything.
Eh?
I basically replaced my, I basically asked for Luz's help to replace my chassis. We found some old automaton parts here that were compatible with my type, and basically I was able to have parts of my chassis replaced. So he basically like taps his own arm, and it's just like, look, doesn't it sound tougher?
I suppose.
And then he just like basically says, unfortunately, just to accommodate the new chassis, I got rid of my, I-beams.
No, not the eye
That
beams.
is no more.
No more. We haven't done that in a while.
By the way, out of character, this is just to
Put him in a wheelchair.
this is just to make sense of Victor changing one of his feats.
Oh, he retrained it.
Yeah, he retrained it, so yeah. He removed the laser thing and just went for more defense.
Alright. Well, we're here to pick Victor up, just to, because he's been away for an almost entire day, and just wondering what you guys been doing in the museum.
Victor Prime also walks over. Oh, it was mostly interesting. Yes, we were just talking about lots of Aslanti stuff, and it was rather very interesting to basically talk to them about things. And yeah, they're just like talking quite a lot with each other. Like the whole time they explain that they just like been hanging out, reading things, like helping with the stuff here in the museum, labeling things, etc., talking about the Aslanti time. Victor just
Sounds
getting to talk about things, and she's just like writing them down, talking things about her research as well. They were literally on a date.
Not another one. Anyways.
What do you mean not another one?
Anyways, while I'm here, loose woman, I had a question. And an
Yeah.
actual question this time.
Thank you.
Anyways, is it possible to request? Where is that feed? Aha.
Yeah.
Is it possible to request for magical books or items that can use message indefinitely and potentially have arcane gate inside?
She basically like saying like putting her hand on her thing. Well, it's not particularly sure if it's just like limited to that of a book or anything, but having something that would store a spell sounds very similar to that of a staff. You could easily basically have a staff that would hold on to these things, but from what I know, there are rare artifacts that are basically similar to staffs, but basically come in different shapes and forms, like books or fans, or even something as silly as like what do you call this, a guitar or something. You can keep a musical instrument, rather. You can keep a lot of different kinds of spells inside those.
Do you have to be a spellcaster to use them?
Well, it's less about having to be a spellcaster, because from what I know, as long as you have some sort of affinity towards magical items, you should be able to use them. But it also depends on how it was crafted. A very skilled magic craftsman can create magical items and staffs that can be used by anyone. And there are lesser skilled ones that will be, that would only be limited to those who actually have an attachment to that certain plane of magic.
I see, interesting. And is it possible for me to request you for such an item?
That I'm not particularly sure if we have anything of the sort, but perhaps Victor? Yes. Maybe if you have some time, you can help me look around for some of these possible things that we can probably use that can help your friend here. Well, if I have time, sure. Well, either of you are welcome to help. She looks to the other Victor, and then the other Victor just nods.
Were you able to put a shirt on him by any chance?
Apparently he does not like to wear a shirt.
God, my God.
Well,
anyways, I have this perfect item for Victor Prime. I give him the cobalt shampoo.
Like you see Victor look angry at you. Hey, what did I tell you about giving him things that he wouldn't understand?
It's a shampoo.
Victor doesn't even know what it is yet.
Yeah, he doesn't, because he also doesn't understand what it is, and he's just like,
It's a shampoo. You put it on your hair and wash it when you wash your hair.
he's looking at you because you're holding shampoo in front of his baldness while talking to his long-haired version right here next to him. He's just like,
I don't know if he has hair or not. He's inside the mask the whole entire time.
Baldness. When has his metal ass been in the shower last time?
It's an android.
No, he's not an android. Automaton.
Automaton, sorry.
Yeah, but still.
That's even more.
More bald. He's even more bald.
Anyways.
Just don't make him drink it.
No, it's a
shampoo?
Look,
And
he doesn't remember everything yet. He doesn't even know what shampoo is, okay? And then you see Victor Prime just holding it. Is this drink?
No, 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 no.
No,
Put it
it's
on
not.
your hair. You're washing yourself when you're taking a bath.
On hair. You see him like open his pants and he's just looking down. And then,
Oh my!
The hair on your head.
you see Luz Women just like looking away, like putting her hand up. and she's like looking away.
Oh my god! Like, why did you have to give it to? Why did you have to give it to him now?
I didn't think he'll pull down his pants.
He didn't pull it down. He's just like pulling it forward just to look down. That's it.
I didn't think he'll do that out of all the things.
Anyhow. So, are you guys here to look more at the stuff in the museum? Yeah, Victor's just here. Oh, Lady Baba, how was your day?
We had a run-in with positivity. To that regard, I needed to speak to Anheim.
Hey, you're up. What is it?
I need to speak with you.
Oh, great. What do you need me for? By the way, the way this looks is, Victor is doing hand puppeting. Like think of a sock puppet with no sock.
Oh my god, that reminds me of a stupid kid show my brother used to watch when I was babysitting. It was called the Oobies or something. It was basically hands with googly eyes.
Yeah, it's
glued to
something.
the
Oh, I
top of
remember
them,
that.
and they
Yeah,
would
I think
do
I've
stuff.
I think I've seen that. But yeah, it's basically like that without the googly eyes. But yeah. So, well, Baba, what do you want? It's just that he sticks his like pinky and forefinger out to make it look like ears.
I spoke with your sister today. Positivity.
The youngest. So, find anything out about
She
her?
mentions- Yes. She's grossly overconfident.
I guess it runs in the family.
She thought to openly brag to me that she was going to steal something valuable from us right under our nose.
I mean,
But she also... Go on.
he's just basically like, didn't we kind of all do that? He says.
To an extent, however, she revealed something about herself to me that I want more information about.
Oh, sure.
She says she currently doesn't have a body. That she's looking for one, and that she doesn't want to shackle herself to some stupid objects or whatnot that the rest of you have.
Stupid object. I almost had the prime body. He just moves Victor around. This thing. He's just like biting on the shoulder. He's just like, I could have had this, but Leaf Day had to butt in.
Having the power of friendship, you'll never
Her
have it.
words, not mine.
Yeah, so when a concept basically comes to be, it can interact with things, as you know with my eldest brother, without anchoring themselves. They simply need, if they simply want to fully interact and immerse themselves into the mortal plane, or to, completely showcase their ability in the mortal plane, then they need to find an anchor. Similar to what Leaf Day and my other brother did.
How do
And
I
Bud.
harm her while she doesn't have an anchor? And does harming the anchor damage them fully, or is it simply an avatar and then they disperse back?
How do I say this? It's kind of a both kind of thing. I mean, you saw what happened to me. Leaf Day just sucked me all out, and poof, my anchored form was just gone.
But at the same token, that greatly weakened you.
Yeah. It basically dissipates my power, but it doesn't really mean that we are completely erased, because concepts as we are, we will always exist.
You'll always exist, that's true. But that doesn't mean you can't be destroyed and then be forced to be made anew, with none of your original intact.
You're not wrong. If you're somehow able to, really bring us to the fold, or like bring yourselves to the fold and interact with us there, then perhaps maybe. I mean, isn't that what you guys are already trying to do with these things? He says as he's pointing to the catalyst. Isn't that why you guys are trapping us in these, so you could bring us back to the lab, or you plan to erase us?
Yes. But how would I trap her with a catalyst when she doesn't have an anchor?
That's the tricky part. Because without her having a catalyst, that's just basically you guys trying to catch air with a net. You'd have to put her in something solid first.
What is the process by which you get an anchor? Is it instantaneous? Is there a method that you have to go through?
Well, firstly, it has to be something that is closely in sync with the concept. I mean, the only reason why I was able to completely get into this thing, points again to Victor, was because he was a huge example of a concept of unity. He was born from the combination of like different parts of bodies, and the overall love encompassed by his creator.
So we'd have to find an anchor that represented toxic positivity.
Does it have to be an object? Can people be?
Yeah.
Can it be an animal?
Anything really. I mean,
She
not.
said she wanted something more durable than a dumb sword.
Piece of armor? A rock?
Positive.
Maybe a shield. Lol. Hey, maybe he wants Victor. Dun, dun, dun.
Is it possible for octopi to be the target? I don't think so.
Octopi?
Yeah, the flesh boat. Octopi.
Hell no. No one wants that thing. Who would want to be in that thing?
Don't want to be anchored to that.
I don't know, toxic positivity. I'm thinking.
There is
It's
nothing
that-
positive about that creation.
Everything
Weeping.
about
It's in pain.
Every time I look at that thing, it wants to die. I want to die. There's nothing positive about that thing you have in your backpack. Excuse me, what? In his backpack?
Wait. Wait. All right. So, what is the process of becoming anchored to something? It clearly can't be instantaneous. You would jump from host to host whenever you found something better.
Well, looks over towards Steel.
Yes.
Did Leaf Day not explain to you?
It didn't come up. You kinda sprung it on us, and we kinda just took it.
Well,
He doesn't ask a lot of questions.
And that too.
it looks like yeah, he does look dumb.
Hey, I am dumb. You say with confidence.
Basically,
Yes, but sometimes being an idiot can actually work an advantage. People try to plan for what smart people do. It's impossible to plan what idiots are gonna do.
it's basically kind of a thing where, the way that we concepts, find an anchor is we just keep observing and keep lingering around a certain, target that basically has that specific concept syncing with us, and the stronger and stronger we cultivate it through indirect means, the stronger and stronger the connection between that person and us, the concept grows, and that basically forms a bridge. What is it?
Would there be a way to intercept when that bridge happens? To force or trick a concept into a different angle?
Into a different one? I mean, besides transferring all the energy to another concept, stares at Steel, glares at Steel.
Smiles, being like, yeah, remember that.
He's never gonna forget it.
Well,
Remember that.
I'm not sure. You'd have to find another, another contributor to that concept of like a similar plane. And I don't think most concepts would attach themselves to more than one immediately.
You say that concepts will anchor themselves to something that greatly represents who they are.
Yeah.
What if something that was the opposite was present?
Something opposite. Not really sure. Not really. I haven't really seen that happen.
Connection?
Possibly. I've never seen it happen though, so I'm not sure. That could be a good theory. Not that I'm helping you guys.
For a concept in Unity, you're very not Unity.
I think I might have just realized.
What is it, Baba?
Theo,
Yes.
you might have something that could help us ward away her on a temporary basis.
How and what might it be?
And Trekken just said it himself.
Octopi?
What is that thing but the opposite of toxic
Positivity.
That thing is the most negative creation that many of these concepts have ever seen.
Ha.
Heck, I think even Big Brother who's like into admiration would not admire that thing. That thing's horrifying. That thing's disgusting.
Huh.
So
I
answer
didn't
me this
think-
and track it, and I grab hold of.
No, not attacking.
Victor's-
Einheid.
Sorry, Einheid, and I grab hold of one of Victor's fingers, and I know he
Oh. Ow.
the touch of Baba like bothers him.
Yeah. I was like, ow.
What if we trapped your sister in the accursed flesh boat?
Well, that I'm not sure if that's gonna work because, you know, if it doesn't possess any of her concept, then it's just not gonna sync with her, and she won't be able to be inside it.
No. You think that I'm trying to turn the boat into anchor?
Huh?
I'm talking about a prison.
Ugh. That's not.
Do you know what a cyst is?
Yeah, I know what a cyst is, but I don't see what you're getting at.
A cyst is when the body finds a contaminant and seals it away inside of itself to keep it contained but yet separated from it. If a concept was surrounded by something that was the exact opposite of it, wouldn't that weaken its abilities?
Yeah. But how are you gonna get her in there, though?
Simple. She's stupid enough that she wants to make an anchor to begin with. And once she becomes tangible, she can be touched. I like twist the finger for a moment before letting go.
Ow, 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 ow. My nose. My finger.
Right now, she's intangible, which means she can't do the full extent of what she wants to do. But that also means that we can't touch her without the very specific circumstance. When she gives herself an anchor, she'll make herself more powerful, but she'll make herself vulnerable.
True.
You give me something to think about. Good boy.
Pat him on the head.
Hey!
No.
I'm not a dog!
Then why do you look like a dog?
I didn't choose this! Wait, no, wait, I did. Never mind.
Look
What
at
about-
you helping the group as a whole.
I mean,
How very unity of you.
Lady Baba. Like, Victor looks over.
Hmm.
Didn't Little Helper already make a catalyst for you to trap her in?
He did. But I like to have backups just in case.
Makes sense. So what's this about
Because
her trying to take someone away from us?
she bragged that she could take someone close to one of you directly under our noses. She framed it as a bet, but she didn't even name terms. She also trash talked you.
Me. And also, it's like when you said let take someone important away from all of you, you just immediately see Victor grab Victor Prime and pull him closer.
The other me.
My body, my body. This is important
What's
to me.
more important to me, myself? I.
Does narcissism count as toxicity?
I mean,
Would this count as narcissism? I don't know.
it is him, but not really.
I mean, Baba's a narcissist. There's only one thing she like truly actually cares about,
Uh,
and it is incredibly hard to separate a witch from her familiar because they're granted by the patron.
yeah. Luz is just like, so, right. She's looking over towards Theo. Can you explain exactly what you've been talking about this entire time? She's just been standing here listening to everything. She's just like,
I'm sorry, but the topic's taboo.
I see.
We're talking about the girl we said that's been with you every time we met you early on, but you didn't remember because she's been blocking you from perceiving her.
Wait. Blocking from perceiving? So you're saying she's hanging around me?
Yes, claiming to be your apprentice.
But I have no apprentice.
We know that now.
My question is, would loose women count?
Count as what?
As an potential anchor for toxic positivity? Einhai did say they would manipulate the thing directly or indirectly, and considering how she's been running around saying she's the apprentice of Lucifer,
And she would be, hanging around her, like monitoring her and whatever.
yeah, but she's not important to us.
No offense, you're not
Stay.
dear to me. We're business associates.
I don't think it's
That
her,
too.
but
But who?
But you should keep an eye out. She's already written several letters with your authority attached to them.
Oh. I'll definitely have a look at that.
Wait, didn't Baba Yaga wrote a letter to Luciferman and was carried by Sino? Or am I mistaken?
and I think she said that she never claimed, never received any letters.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't. She said that
They
she
only-
only. Yeah.
They only heard that Baba was coming. The next was from the Mind Forge
Yeah, the Mind Forger. The
from
principal Mind
Ekenes.
Forger. She never received any other letters.
Alright.
Well, unfortunately, there's not much we can do at the moment. There's too many factors, too many things she could consider, and if we just tuck our tails between our legs and try to hold on, we'll be jumping at every shadow.
I see.
So instead, I say we continue with what we're doing.
Alright. I was planning to use one of us as bait.
Huh?
Huh? Oh. Huh? Sir?
She
And
wouldn't,
then sign
she
language.
wouldn't take one of she wouldn't take one of us as direct bait. She's not stupid. She's overconfident. But at the same token, everything we've been getting achieved chips away at these mysteries one at a time. So, I say we continue doing what we're doing, because that seems to be bothering this tapestry of meddlers that we seem to have run into.
Hey, I'm not meddling with anyone. I just wanted my own body, and I just wanted to chill. I don't know. It's just like you just see as Victor slowly moves his hand into his pocket, and he's just like
Down.
I've never seen him this noisy.
Well, to be fair, we
Because he
did.
knows not. Because he knows not to hold his tongue when I ask a question.
And we did take away everything he had tried to work for. Literally the next second he will emerge with full power.
He's continuing to grumble inside the pocket.
Anyway, we should leave Victor and Victor Prime if they wish to continue working with them, or we can go back to the inn. But either way, we've accomplished what we meant to come here to do.
Alright.
Let us go back.
All right. Victor and Victor Prime are basically like, oh, we're gonna head out as well. I believe it's time for the dinner. Yes, it's time for dinner. And he walks over like, no, steel is not dinner.
Don't eat the kobolds.
And
Don't eat either of the kobolds.
Elizabeth just laughs and then she's just like, take care, all of you. Alright, and I pretty much move you guys back to the place. This time with Victor this time. Victor has returned. Victor Prime is also here. I have a new mask.
Hey, we never did ask. I kind of want to ask
What?
Einheit.
Alright, what do you want to ask Einheit?
Why were you born into this world exactly?
You're basically like, huh? Didn't the old man at that lab already explain that to you? I mean, he usually does.
The girl's nightmares, right?
Yeah, Alice's
Too
nightmares.
long. Just her? No one else's?
Nope. It's a thing that Hekmatyar fellow was doing. Experimenting with the connection between the dream plane and the dark tapestry. She just happened to find Alice, who was dreaming of it, and you know, I mean, Little Helper already showed you. Probably.
Yeah, that's how we created all these things. Alright, I forgot. I just forgot about it.
Hey,
Been a
Victor!
while, yeah.
More meat! More meat, Victor!
Wait, is the hand eating?
Yes.
That doesn't look weird at all.
And then Victor's just like, you know it's not going anywhere. You're just literally making a mess. I don't care!
Is it actually eating or is it just like mushing?
It's just mushing
it's
the
just
it's just
mushing
mushing the plate right now, the food on the plate. I can't get any form of real unity from you guys, so I'm just gonna if I don't eat, I'm gonna starve to death.
You're not eating at all.
Are you even eating? Are you even
It's
consuming?
not going anywhere.
You know what? You know what, Victor? Look. Psst, psst. Hey, you, Victor. What? See that one? That one over there? I think they're looking at Vashan. Like, that guy. Yeah, that guy. I think everyone's united at cringing at him. I think that might be a good source. Help me cringe.
And
Oh my lord.
Yes.
you've clearly gone nose blind. spent the entirety of today doing a holiday event together. We even had an emotional circle of trying to deal with wise trauma.
Well, that would have been nice if I was there, but Victor decided to go on a fucking. He's just like poking at Victor now, and like it just looks like Victor's like poking himself with his own fingers now.
This looks so weird.
And just like,
Well,
And
good
he
night,
was-
good night, Elizabeth and I leave.
yeah, pretty much.
Would this plushie help with unity?
Yes.
Wait,
We did united together.
wait.
I don't know if this works.
Which plushie are you showing, by the way, to him?
The ink one.
Wait,
I
mass produced. Victor, can you buy more? No.
I got
Victor.
this for free.
See, it's for free, Victor. We can get more. That's unity in some sense. The same one. If you get more of it, then you know you can get more power, and I can help you guys. No.
Oh, come now, Victor. I'm sure he deserves a treat.
I'll think about it. Okay. That's right, Einheit. He's still speaking out loudly. He just thinks that he's not. That's right, Einheit. Just keep playing the game, and eventually there'll be enough unity for you to regain even a semblance of your power, and then you can have everything under control again. Right. Hey, Victor, you look really great today. No, not in the pocket.
But doesn't your desire to get enough power to then break free break our unity?
You see him come out of the pocket again, and he's just like, he's looking at Victor, looking at Baba, looking at Victor, looking at Baba, looking at Steel, looking at Zwei, looking at Baba, and he's like, God damn it!
You're stuck with us.
This is the
Or
worst!
not.
You see him like basically, hey Victor, can you inch a bit closer? Closer. He moves over to Steel and he slaps Steel. This is your fault!
I catch it and be like, Lifty was better than you.
Even here, I still get compared to her. Just because we have the kind of similar thing? Ah!
I was planning
Don't
to make
worry.
it the strongest concept, but here we are. Nothing in life goes how we plan.
Don't worry, we're all unified in the fact that we find this incredibly.
You know what? Hey you, sad boy. How about we unite our sadness? What do you mean? I'm not sad. I am not sad. I'm quite
Night in
happy.
denial.
My fucking god! But yes, yeah, I think it's already time. It's already 12, but pretty much quite some progress on like learning about things. Yeah.
I knew Sinokaiba was a concept.
I think people got the hint once everyone figured out that Sino Kaiba was not there.
Ye- I mean, we knew she was sus, but we didn't think like she'd be like a full, like a.
Yeah.
I did.
I knew she was sus. I didn't think she was stupid, but she threatened me.
Yeah.
That is true.
She just went up and declared, well, not even declared war. She just like decided to piss off Baba.
confident.
You gotta wonder where she got that confidence though.
She got set on fire for trouble.
From our history with the concepts, they're all kinda confident. Overly so.
Has Antrakin showed confidence? I don't. He's just very. Well, he exudes confidence in the fact that he is strong.
He's a salesman. He has to be confident.
Yeah, pretty much. He's selling. Einheid has always been exuding confidence. Anbod has always been exuding confidence. Leaf Day, she had confidence back when she was still
Yes. Yes.
in her prime. But she's kind of simmered down.
Thanks to Steel.
I
Yeah.
don't think it was thanks to Steel.
Oh no, I mean you you spent time with her. You kind of humbled her a little bit.
You gave her a picnic basket with a
Yeah.
burger.
Yes.
With a
Even though
burger.
she doesn't eat.
Yo, a burger. Leaf Day, what is this? Peasant food.
But yeah, now you guys also kind of like figured out that it's not just Rukthar who was
Touched.
touched.
We missed that part. Alright, I forgot to write a letter to Leaf Day. Next time.
Do we get a session XP?
Yeah, here we go.
Do we level up?
I think you're still far. What the heck?
Yes.
Yeah, we only just leveled up before, so I mean.
Why is it
This
only
is
choosing
the
Victor?
this is the laid back season of Misfits.
This felt like
Oh,
the slice of
shit'll
life
hit-
episode.
Shit'll hit the fan before long.
Yeah.
I feel like things are piling up. You are encountering a lot of like different things from different people here.
There are too many fucking plot hooks and people. Like I can't keep all the fucking names and stuff.
Right? And they're basically all gathering at this point right now in Quantium.
Wonder why Quantium of all places.
Yeah.
The only good thing is that Bava is just like a default a bitch to everybody, so I don't have to change my
Your attitude, your responses.
how I
yeah.
feel about somebody based on who shows up.
Yeah. There was actually gonna be there's actually here for what I had planned today. There was actually a whole segment if Baba did get lost in the city.
So I actually wanted the thing to carry me away, but I wasn't gonna say that because I mean it didn't make sense. Because I mean, if it collects magic items and brings it to its
No,
nest,
no, I
was gonna steal the shit out of some.
Yeah,
magic
I
items and make the thing's nest.
actually knew you were planning to when you said like, oh, Baba, Baba's just gonna let it carry her, and then that's why in my head, oh, she's planning to go get all those magic items. I was like,
You know me.
she really was like, oh, taking advantage of this. I like because
But I mean, what am I supposed to do? Tell Steel not to defend
Yeah,
me when some random
funny-
thing attacks?
funny
That's
enough-
setting a bad example.
Funny enough, though, Steel. Funny enough, if Steel did fail to hit, or like basically like if Steel had a crit fail there, that really would have led to you getting to the nest, which is basically you just get a lot of magic items.
Well, Rex, you cost us so much magic items.
I mean, were you expecting me to just let a damn bird take away?
Well, yeah. The other thing
Baba?
as well. The other thing as well. You guys wouldn't know. You guys so far didn't know where the nest was, so that would have been a very, very different story if that happened as well.
Well, the hut would have like helped us, find her.
Yeah, but do you think it's gonna be somewhere close?
Oh,
What if
that's
it's
true.
in the ocean or something?
Yes, exactly. And I feel like that would have like, you know, if that went on, Sino would just like, I mean, yeah, Sino would just be like, where the fuck is Bob? Waiting for her in this wagon.
Hey, it's
Screw
not
you, I'm
our
off to get
problem.
paid. I just like the whole tried to grab my fucking leg just to spite me to make me fall on the ground.
Yeah.
Set the fucking wagon on fire.
But yeah, what I call this so far, I think that's the one big clue you guys have so far. It's denying negative emotion seems to be one of her biggest sticks.
I didn't think Octopi might have might play into this.
I don't know.
God.
I don't know what you guys plan to do with that, but if it will make sense, I will. I'm pretty much fine with it.
I just find it funny because she's like, oh, you know, you're toxic positivity. Baba relishes negative emotions. She enjoys hating people.
Yeah. No. She didn't say your toxic positivity. She basically said you gave birth to her.
Oh, yeah. You want to see how well that's gone for the other girls she's
children.
actually
Other
given
children
birth
you've
to?
given birth. You don't know what happened to my children.
And the ones that are still out there.
Yeah.
None has succeeded in escaping Baba yet.
Out of the 14 that have been on the throne.
Yeah.
And that's just not including the ones she has that are in other worlds.
Alright. Anyhow, thank you guys. That's it.
Thank you. I'm gonna
I
go
wonder if
now.
I wonder if I can use Octopi as a...
I'm trying to think of all the
Showing
current plot points that are currently going on. I think it's a lot of them actually at the same time. You have the Quantium Victor stuff is happening, Zwei stuff is happening, Concept stuff is happening. Even we have
Nicholas.
Nicholas is still somewhere around probably. I don't know.
Steel is kind of chilling this season.
I think Steel has, well, technically you aren't really like unaffected because Killsteed is out there.
Remember the
Yeah, but so far it's nothing like, you know,
Direct.
dramatic.
Yeah,
Direct or dramatic yet.
yeah. I think you're just playing
At-
therapy for your crew.
Yes.
At some point, Baba needs to sit down and have a conversation with the two of you, because we found out some things about your deals and whatnot.
Yeah.
I mean, Zwei's deal is pretty much, you know, well in effect and whatnot. The question Baba has about his loyalty is if she tells him to kill that guy who is one of the riders,
Thomas. Yeah.
will he?
I mean, he's not part of the deal.
No, but the deal is that you're my rider and I'm helping
yeah.
you. Now, the question is, will you obey? And is it something where Baba will think she either has to punish you or that she has to make you another deal of, okay, why shouldn't we kill this guy?
It's gonna be another negotiation. Another negotiation.
Because Baba's followed through with her end of both of your deals to the fullest extent that she can. And then
Steel has
in
no
terms-
objections.
And then in terms of your deal, Steel, do you still want to destroy all of the other sales?
Yes.
Well then,
We haven't found any of them yet.
Yeah.
Besides the
that'll
one.
change.
Besides, I mean, we still knew that this is going to be in the long game. We kind of have to, like,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
maybe
Mm.
start
know-
a network of information, that kind of
Well, we
thing.
know now. Well, we know where they are. Like we have
We
a
know where they
location.
are. We know how they operate, sort of. Maybe one faction.
But it also gave me a good plot point of why Baba is supportive to you guys in situations where she normally wouldn't be. You know, like keeping Zwei from fucking drowning in that oasis.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or even suggesting the, oh, you should share because he's trying to actually make you feel better. Do you think she actually cares about your mental state? Only
Oh,
in
hell
as
no.
far as you being able to do your duties.
It's just like an
That sounds about
employer.
right.
It's just like an employer. They're like, hey, are you doing all right? You know, just want to make sure you can still do your job.
You're still gonna work for me, right?
You're not gonna get
You're still gonna
you're
work
not
for
gonna
me,
get
right?
you're not gonna get a pizza party Friday out of Baba.
Yeah, you're. Can you imagine? It's like Baba is basically the kind of like boss where she'd suddenly call you. It's like, hey, I know you're sick and all, but there's still some stuff that you need to fix.
I was slacking off.
I mean, one of the good things about Baba is as long as you get what she tells you done, she doesn't care how you go about doing it.
Yep.
It's only when you fuck up that she will show up.
Hey, so about this thing you were supposed to submit. Alright.
Start sweating bullets.
Alright. Anyhow.
I'm gonna go
Go,
now.
go, go. Yep.
Alright,
Good
bye-bye.
night.
Bye.
Thank
Bye,
you guys.
guys.
Bye.